Hi everybody! Welcome into the stream. Sorry that I didn't drop a whole lot of warning beforehand. I was still deciding on some stuff last minute, so I do apologize for that. I also did finally manage to add the posture check and stretch redeem, so in case you do want to help me out with that and nag at me to sit up better, you can now do that for the same amount as giving me a hydrate, so it should be very spammable. Stretching is healthy. Let's work on it together, okay? If you want, you can also stretch when I'm stretching to make it even better. But yeah, I'm probably going to pause the Fury Arpeggio Summer Reunion music because I am going to be watching the trailer with everyone and talking about it. I guess it's not really trailer, it's more of the Wuwa devs live stream. But I'm sure we'll have some trailer stuff in it included. So as you can see here, it's pretty long. It's almost an hour and 40 minutes of stuff. Now, I am not completely spoiler free because I heard a couple things about this one that people don't like very much. So I'm gonna see what happens when we get there and how they feel about it. Hopefully though there will be some things that are really good, especially Zani, since she should be coming out in this patch as well. So let's go ahead and take a watch together, shall we? Now, because it is a recorded live stream, I get to pause whenever I'd like. That is one of the benefits of coming to it a little bit late. This way, if I want to talk about something and yap, I can. Yay, yapping! Hi, Fraga! Welcome! We're gonna watch this live stream together about Wuwa. I think this is actually still part of the waiting screen, so maybe I can skip this part too. Not like it's particularly bad or anything, but it is mostly just people walking around in the office. I suppose that might not be the most exciting bit of the live stream. There we go. You can see the countdown happening on the little clock. That's a bit better. Alright, so he's carrying a present box. Is that going to be for me? Maybe not though. Probably not. I love this random dramatic bit. Like he's really dragging that box all over the entire Wuwa region. You can see all the little nods to the different story beats they've had, even though it feels a lot darker all of a sudden. Is he gonna be okay? Are you fine, man? This feels like Death Stranding all of a sudden. You guys remember Death Stranding? I didn't play it, but I'm sure this is a lot like how it was. Oh no! He's got a really sick parachute though. The Abby chute. Trusting in Abby to save your life is it's certainly a choice. But he made it! He's alive! He brought the package! Happy birthday! Ooh, a birthday! Oh, he passed out. Maybe he's not alright. Oh! They were hiding an orchestra in there the entire time. I hope they're getting fed in there. Fed and watered properly. We're jamming! Jamming, let's go! So is that supposed to be neon sign of Abby? Because it looks so weird. Maybe Abby is evil all along. Hello.
球的漂泊者们，你们好，大家好，又见面了，我是你们熟悉的 Solan。
It's Solan。
各位漂泊者们好，我是你们既熟悉又陌生的新朋友，同时也是大家的
And bowing。
霸王。
Bowing？
同志，很高兴又跟你合作。
So it looks like they're gonna be talking about stuff together.
说什么呢？我们刚刚不是配合的挺好的嘛？真是的，快给大家讲正事儿，讲正事儿。
确实。好，那么我们先和大家聊。
Okay, so we're getting right into it then.
来到本次明朝2.3版本特别。
Whatever codes there are, I'm gonna try to save them.
前瞻，因为我们明朝马上就要过1周岁生日了。我们从荆州城下
Okay.
到黑海岸。
This is true. Those places were all really nice,
阿维纽宁神学院，我们
including the floaty place.
还一起
I really enjoyed exploring it.
越界，解决了薪资给予的危机，还在
I am kind of sad about the Somnolier stuff though, because I liked Elusive Realm before they changed it.
是啊，
Not gonna lie.
1年了，哎，松龙哥，
I'm a little bit lazy with the current version they have.
形容我们明朝这1年，你会用什么样的词语呢？
Yes, Gigi co-hosting. Yeah, Gigi's co-hosting today.
挑战。这一路
I got my own co-host buddy, the cat.
非常多的挑战，但是呢，也正因为有了这些挑战，我们才真正让明朝变得越来越好。例如，
Seems like they did some challenges, but I heard PGR's release was probably rougher, so maybe it wasn't as bad as back
会
then.
把游戏性能作为长线的模块一直推进下去。
I am glad that they made a lot of quality of life changes since the start.
现在回头看，这个承诺我们应该也算做到了。
Especially the double stamina using option for doing dailies, that's really
正
good.
式上线了光线追踪来拓展明朝的
Right, ray tracing.
新的一年。
I don't know, I don't remember if I have that on. I feel like it might make me chug too much when
不
streaming.
仅要越来越好玩，画面
But I'm sure if you got a good system, you can definitely make full advantage of it.
顺畅。
哎，打住！我们还没有说到性能这一块呢。
I like how they're rushing into it though.
想跟咱们广大漂泊者最想说的那些话，最深层的那
Oh, are we gonna need to get something mushy?
我感想，
A mushy message.
Oh, I love you.
That's so
明
forward.
朝就像一套
Wow.
长的潮水，因为所有的漂泊者，我们才能在过去、现在、未来不断的奔
All right, all right.
我们因为
Keep
你们的
pushing
因为
forward.
你们而改变。在这里，我想跟所有的漂泊者们说，
So everyone watching, ever flowing with you.
明
I,
朝
I don't know what's with these little cube heads, but I think they're making a board game mode for the summer, which is really kind of...
奔涌所
It's a little weird. It's funny looking.
相
Hi, Jeremy. Did you hear about the controversy too?
为了纪念我们这一特殊的节日，我们也为
Yeah, I only know a little bit about it, but it seems like a big deal for a lot of
看到
players.
这个 logo 的呈现。
Hi, Marjorie. Hello. I'm just gonna pause for a second to say hi to both of you. And yeah, I am trying to avoid spoiling myself on the live stream, but it seems like there is some sort of unhappiness with the banner. So I'm gonna see why people are not liking the banner so much when we get there.
好，那话不多说，接下来我们就准备正式开始介绍
A lot of smack talk on that
全
banner.
新内容吧。我相信漂泊者们也都迫不及待的想知道了。我听说我们项目组的小伙伴们
So far, we're just getting mushy messages from these two
通
guys.
讯足够，
And they're basically trying to say thank you to everybody since they wouldn't have a company without the
没
players.
错，这是我们必不可少的
Which is true. It's important to keep the player base happy, right? I don't think this live stream might have done that.
信息。劳驾的3本中，我们将会有2位新公民者和
Alright, 2 new
然
resonators.
后我会再为大家介绍一下我们全新的
I think the first one's gonna be Zani.
以及2.3的相关版本活动，当然还有我们非常重要的版本系统更新以及优化内容。
And they're also doing more quality of life stuff, I believe, so that's good.
周年庆相关的活动情报信息哦。
哦， 看起来周年庆版本内容多多，我已经开始期待了。
Is it really packed of content though?
直接
I want to see this. Because the last one was a little small.
敬请大家欣赏2.3版本
No hate to it, but it was a lot smaller of a story segment than I thought. Also, yeah, the little cube things. They're pretty weird. And this is where I think that they're making a board game, because look at how much of a board game this appears to be. Board game mode, I guess? I think every gacha game has a board game mode at some point. These things remind me of those little weird cube-shaped characters that Disney made at some point.
Work again. Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The order.
Oh, and here's the Zani trailer part.
Many of their best.
You hope that this one will be at least a little fun.
Stability fell apart.
Yeah, the board games usually are hit or miss for sure. A lot of them just haven't been that well thought out.
Everything at work. It's all about hitting the nail on the head.
Energy drink addict, just like me for real. Genshin's TCG is extreme trash. Alright, I'm glad I skipped it then.
That all you got?
Also, Zani got that style. She's styling on him.
Sit down. Give me your worst.
She doesn't have a bad BA in English. Actually, it's like pretty good compared to a lot of them that I don't like. I still think I like the JP one a little more.
That's a wrap.
Not a crazy amount more, but just a bit.
As the forgotten
Oh, and here is what the one that people call Chishia number 2. At least she's also a gunner. Yeah, there we go. She's got pistols. Nobody can replace Chishia in my heart, though.
grand overture. Listen.
And honestly, I don't really see that many similarities between the two besides weapon and hair color. I feel like that's about where they end.
The tale of all our adventures together.
But yeah, Shakon.
That was what the Black Alley called their leader.
Talos doesn't stop anyone from challenging her. In fact, she tells them if they beat her, they get to be the new Talos.
Are we gonna be fighting again?
The Black Alley has its own rules, and I'm simply
I wonder what Zani's doing with her hair as well.
Lovely.
It definitely looks really flashy.
First, learn not to make my life harder.
As long as there are those who breathe and see, my eternal summer will never fade.
Oh, are we bringing Shorekeeper back? I guess she is one of the more musically inclined after all, so if they're gonna be doing music stuff, she should be in there. Also, that's the most screen time Calcharo's ever gotten. That Calcharo cameo is more time than he's even had in the game. My man's really making a huge comeback here. What's Sephiroth doing in this game? It's literally who? Literally who?
追逐着音乐的诗歌，寻找
Who's that?
长的真相，还将和非常不一样的
Oh, they're called resonator cubes.
以全新的姿态开启
Why? Why are they literally just called cubes
我有
though?
预感，这个版本漂泊者们的游戏时光会过得相当的丰富、精彩且开心。
But yeah, congrats to Calcharo for finally upping his cameo
意
game.
想中有一个
I'm so proud of
有
him.
关的传说，
He's making it
当
big.
隐匿在黑暗中的邪恶势力开始破坏人类的和平，就会出现一名名为焰光的夜行者。
Blazing Nightwalker.
绳之以法，
哦，这究竟是怎么一回事呢？
实在是太难猜了。
Man, if anyone should be in this story, it should be Chishia.
Let's go，走，走。
She'd be the kind who would investigate who Blazing Nightwalker is. He's competing with Yanwu for either the most or least appearances. At least Yanwu isn't a 5-star, right? I feel like if there's a 5-star that literally is a who in the game, it's definitely some sort of issue. Literal who? Who's that? But yeah, that doesn't mean Yanu doesn't deserve better. I just feel like it's a little bit more understandable. That felt very jazzy. Oh, yeah. And then we just have this awkward guy in the corner.
焰光的夜行者会在夜幕到来后行走在拉古纳的大街小巷。
What's my favorite instrument?
将坏
Marimba.
该去
Also, hi, Belle.
拉古纳居民不知
I used to love playing the marimba. That's still one of my favorites ever.
的上班族
It's almost Easter, Polka. Did you get your chocolate? Sadly, no, not much chocolate around here.
你现在状态是
I gotta believe.
看完刚刚的表演，
Manifest me some candy bars.
我就好想上班，好想上班啊！
Is he okay? Is he having an overworked moment?
我们向各位漂泊者们宣布，全新的共鸣者莫塔里家族的最佳员工。
More games need marimba in their OSTs. Yeah, I agree.
各位漂泊者的队伍。
There feels like a big lack of it. Hi, Dunkler. It's good night. Yeah, welcome into the stream. Anyway, look at her chugging those monster energies. We know who gets sponsored.
我怎么感觉赞妮好像已经陪伴了我们很久了？
是啊，在漂泊者们初次踏足拉古纳时，就已经其实和赞妮相遇了。她看似是一名普通的职场精英，实际上
I feel like she looks a little bit more spectacular than an average office worker, but maybe that's just me. Thanks for the hydration.
目前就职于莫塔里家族的艾弗拉德金库保卫科。白天的她
Oh, so she's a security guard,
行事利落，办事
not even just office worker.
顶着沉重的黑眼圈，
沉重的黑眼圈。
总是满脸疲惫的样子，但是情绪的稳定程度甚至远胜艾弗拉德金库的保卫强。
所以，赞妮
So why does she wear dark
怎
circles?
么有黑眼圈？
Because the Montellis are running her ragged.
莫塔里也太坏了吧！
哎，那莫塔里家族的事务确实是比较繁多嘛。作为最佳员工，
Also, the best employees are the ones who sleep the least. So let's be
对
real.
对，这却是一方面。但在另一方面，每当夜幕降临的时候，詹妮也常常会游走在黑暗的街头。
Seems like she's got her own little secret life, though.
揍一顿，暴揍一顿，再全部打包送去戒灵院接受。
She didn't really seem like the kind to be walking around on the road and slapping random people, but hey,
说虽然很累，
I'm all for this sudden development.
安定付出自己下班后的时间哦。
Those legs, oh,
在表
Jeremy.
面上看起来完全是没有
That's spicy.
没想到私下竟然是在疯狂做好人好事。
But yeah, Zani Vigilante.
赞妮的武力值一定很强。
Definitely an interesting angle for her.
没错，在你利用
I guess this is why she needs all those monster
默
energies.
默守护着林纳西塔的秩序与安宁。他是一名衍射属性的共鸣者，
Oh, they're showing the materials that we're gonna need.
出招利落，
We're gonna need to kill 2 bosses for her.
还进行攻击，能对敌人造成不俗的伤害。而且，作为
It's still so funny that she's a gauntlet user out of all things. I feel like she should have been a broadsword.
的状态，在对战中，他甚至能忙里偷闲，借力后撤，坐在椅子上稍事休息，同时又能保持悄悄的，同时又保持进攻与防守的姿
So,
势。
what is she turning her weapon into the chair and that's how she gets to sit down?
盾牌是根据他的共鸣能力特
That's the only way I could see it happening unless she's got one of those secret hammer spaces.
当能量充足，赞妮可释放特殊的共鸣技能，将盾牌幻化为重剑。没错，对敌人发动沉重的一击。
But yeah, not a great sword user, by the way. Gauntlet user.
面对棘手的工作时，赞妮也会严肃起来，领带一扯，直接释放共鸣解放，进入灼焰形态。 在
Yo, she actually shredded through her shirt for this.
对，让她呈现出一种与平时截然不同的姿态，调动全身的力量，持续
Not just the hair, but her shirt blew up.
持续猛烈的攻击，直到
Off the clock mode.
职场精英赞尼在执行工作中相当的有条不紊，他的攻击技能中可以见到金色的焰光以及各种钟表相关的元素。
Oh, so she was that girl with the white hair? Yeah, this is some alternate mode she enters.
赞尼可都是
So her sickle mode.
非常有节奏。
She somehow loses the horns when she goes into that.
战斗时，赞尼一般扮演着主力输出的角色，他具有特殊的机制，可以提前结算队友附加的光照。
Oh, Spectral Frazzler. Sadly, I don't have Phoebster, but
在着眼形态，
I guess I've been building Rover Spectral, hoping to get her, so maybe I'll just take advantage of Spectral Rover for this one.
攻击，他使用碧凯作为自己的武器。在此次版本期间，我们也将推出一款
The free-to-play
武器
Spectral Frazzle
它
support.
结合了赞尼的职业特点和擅长使用重型武器作战的战斗风格进行了设计。这柄武器整体使用了黑色金属材质，
Gotta say, the gauntlet design is pretty sick.
碧凯内部由黄铜构
It's a little steampunk.
如钟表般精密，
Not like completely, but a little bit.
时隐时现的指针表盘特效，凸显出赞尼作为一名资深社畜对于时间管理的重视，并且在平时的战斗中，赞尼习惯将其单手佩戴，用以保护手臂，以免受反冲力的伤害，以及在必要时刻时用于抵挡攻击。当赞尼
I kind of like that when she goes into Resonance Liberation, she looks a lot looser.
如同旭日般
Like she's not as stifled anymore.
而他对于作恶之人的裁决，亦或者是其他人眼中极其难以完成的工作，也会随着计时般齿轮旋转而精准的走向终结。
Flawless finish.
这代表了一个理念，就是既然对方听不懂道理，那就通过
If reasoning doesn't work, just punch
最
him.
有效的方式达成目的。这也是詹妮的
Zani style is talk then punch.
这就是
Mommy? I mean, mommy? I'm sorry, mommy?
太劳模了吧？
Yeah, they haven't stopped going off of mommy mode since Cantarella. Now they're dropping another mommy already.
维护正义呢？
其实詹妮的夜间巡逻源自于很久很久以前发生过的。
Oh, we're getting lore?
彼时的他也只不过是一名初入职场、平凡度日的小职员，但因为一个特殊的契机，
We're getting lore as to why she became the neighborhood Spider-Man.
说到这里，就不得不提一段
There was an incident now. She was bit by a radioactive spider and goes full mommy mode.
发生在拉古纳动荡
Maybe a radioactive goat, all things considered.
组成的帮派，隐秘的驻地，曾经的混沌本应不复存在，但另
I'm really liking the grungy aesthetics of this
如
place.
今却再次在黑暗中长
I didn't think this would be inside Raguna, but I guess we are going into the back streets for this one.
面对过去的残留，又该采取怎么样的行动呢？
哦，
Some real proper mafia alleys.
我看这个
A woman that can just kill me.
我们所见到的拉古纳，有
And she don't even hesitate either.
不过更多的情报
This is a businesswoman through and
亲
through.
自了解啦。关于赞妮过往的故事以及她如今的生活与理想，都将会在2.3版本上线的全新半新故事《夜袭》
I guess I shouldn't be too surprised she's getting an entire companion story.
好好
But is there gonna be main story?
上班下班都这么忙的话，在你平时还有什么机会可以好好放松一下自己啊？
Does she get to relax?
工作狂也该有自己的生活吧？
Good question.
不然，她的爱好
Her hobby is work.
工作，
So if her job is a hobby,
没有
then
人相信。
is the main source of stress the vigilantism?
我怎么记得你
Maybe she should release some of it by punching a bad guy.
对的，我怎么可能不相信呢？没错，我怎么可能？我超爱工作的，没错。
嘛？
只不过除了
Also, is the dude on the right kind of sweating through his shirt? That's a little funny.
他理性告诉自己这样不好，但是出于压力和一些其他的原因，总也有管不住自己手的时候嘛。
理解，人之常情。
除此之外呢，在你有时候也会 DIY 一些。
Oh, she's a good chef. All right, even better. Even better. She's gonna have her own recipe.
烩面的表面 加入奶酪、香肠和香草等食材一起焗烤。
She's a pasta girl.
什锦肉酱
One pot pasta. Let's go.
并且据赞妮本人所说，最开始她其实只是在加热因为忙于工作而被冷掉的外卖，在这个过程中碰巧加入了一些
I would eat that.
的即食材料。
That looks good from the
这
picture.
些东西混合起来的味道，
I want whatever she's making.
听起来好像确实蛮美味的。
I'm also a pasta girl. I love pasta.
怎么，要不也一起尝尝？
是的，是的。以上就是目前
Hello, Crew
公开
Zero.
的有关赞妮相关的所有
Hello. We're watching the Wuwa live stream.
2.3版本，
I guess it's more like a recording now, but yeah.
5星共鸣者即将和大家见面。
Now we're gonna talk about the other one.
与詹妮，
The other waifu. What's my favorite type of pasta? I would say maybe Alfredo, but I'm also really fond of tomato
她的
sauce.
身旁总有
Especially if it has a lot of herbs in it, like basil and oregano. I also like mushroom sauce a lot. It kind of really just depends on the mood and how much of all the flavors I've had recently.
吃丝瓜，吃丝瓜，什么情况？
I also really like lasagna too. When I think about it, I've never really made lasagna. I've only had it in restaurants. Any fave noodle? I really like thicker noodles, since they can carry sauce better. Lasagna is your favorite? Yeah, lasagna has one of those advantages of being really thick and can carry a lot of ingredients. Although it's also a bit messy. I guess all pasta's a little messy though. You need a napkin when you eat it.
我能感受到丰富的情绪，感觉有好多的音符在我身上疯狂的跳动。哎，
I really like linguine too.
为了整个人变得精神了这么多。我看你也是。
I like how I like how that dude had to change his shirt because he was sweating right through
夏
it.
空对我们的治愈吗？
夏空是一位自由浪漫的吟
Is pizza a pasta? I don't think so.
诗篇在
Cause isn't it pretty much made on bread?
偶尔相传，而林纳西塔的广阔土地上，
I think it's more of a bread dish. Or a pie. Isn't pizza really considered a type of savory pie? I don't care what anyone says, she's never gonna replace Shishia.
据说生活在拉古纳的人们热爱艺术，
Sorry, I think honestly Zani is probably more interesting than Chakona
生
is.
活中不可
Here we are, the easiest Wuwa skip for me in the game so far.
是这样吗？
那肯定是
Dang. I think everyone's gonna skip her, to be honest. Everyone's looking more at Zani.
耳濡目染加上与生俱来的天赋，使他能够快速上手各种各样，甚至是从未
Zani can bench me, sold.
每一个乐器都意味着一段不断传承的精彩故事，所以有时候
It's a little bit rough for Chakona out here right now. She debuted right next to the banner that everyone wants the
甚
most.
至是咸鱼
She's cooked.
他都能使用共鸣能力去弹奏它们，使用它们展开一场别开生动的。
She doesn't even have anything interesting going on for her. She's got the generic Wuwa design.
也走过很多的地方，他一路聆听与观察，
Including the short
在记录
shorts.
中体验各种各样的情感，并将它们转变为各种各样的诗歌。
Like, look at those Yinlin short shorts she's sporting.
偶尔也会坏心眼的写一些诗歌骂人，或者开一些无伤大雅的玩笑。
可以理解，可以理解。
Jesus, Polka, say something nice at least. Well, she's a fellow redhead, so I gotta give her respect as a redhead. But despite saying I was gonna collect all the redheads,
天赋型，
it's kind of hard because Zani's right there.
那他的战斗方式应该也和野兽有关吧？
没错，
Also, I have a little bit of a bias against her because everyone said that she's exactly like Chixia,
是配枪，
and Chixia is my favorite.
他的共鸣能力非常独特。
So when you're gonna slander my fave like that, you at least gotta be better than her.
由诗人最强的攻击，下空的麦克风。
I can't take all this Chixia slander, guys.
武器
And Chixia is number one.
从麦克风变成一把刺剑，并且 下空的身法。
So does she even use
在
pistols?
原地召唤分身。
Because she has a sword all of a sudden. Is she a sword user?
和幻影分身的配合，可以达到令人意想不到的方式进行攻击。它的重击可以挑飞目标，下空的共鸣技能可快速位移至目标身后。
I like how everyone was saying that she's gonna be a brand new gunner.
摸不着方位，并且下空多才多艺，精通各种乐器，可以给大家。
But maybe she's using pistols and she's one of those that completely transforms the weapon into something else while using it.
下空会分别使用宝斯兰骨。
I mean, she looked like she'd use a bow because she's got all those elf
进行循环演奏。
aspects, but there aren't bows and arrows in this game, so she's gotta have a different base weapon.
如果期间下空执行其他行为或切换队友，他还会召唤幻影，继续在原地保持演奏。下空通过使用不同的乐器进行演奏，
I guess she's gonna be the new Gian support, though.
可长按普攻发射凝聚音符，凝聚音符命中目标时会形成漩涡乐章。
Then again, can she really outperform Mortifi in that
空
area?
的共鸣
That's gonna be
很
questionable.
有意思，他会脱去披风，换上礼服，和分身们一起举办一场欢乐的演出。
She uses her mic as a sword. Yeah, exactly. I don't even know she's a pistol user.
激发能量冲击，对敌人造成伤害。
Everybody said she was gonna use pistols like Chisha, but that doesn't seem to be the case at
下
all.
空的演出也会在场上继续保持哦。
夏空不愧是专业的呀，一个人即使一支乐队。不过，他的
Thank you for the hydrate, Fantasita. Also, hello.
的作用呢？
这个说来就要给大家好好讲讲了。下空在队伍中一般扮演
All right.
快速协
So
奏
rapid
提供
concerto
角色
effect and providing
他的
buffs.
幻影分身在进行演奏时，可以给全队提供
Arrow damage bonus to the whole team.
共鸣解放的能量冲击，可以持
I like bard characters, but it's if a bard ate their instruments, puked, and she's what came out.
还能为
Wow, you're way meaner to her than I ever would be. I just didn't like her because everyone was saying Chixia was gonna get her spotlight stolen by this one. I think I hate her, not gonna lie.
不错不错，夏空一定可以和他的队友打出超强的配合。
没错。另外，
She's even though she's trying to be on stage and stuff, she's getting outshone by the office worker security guard. No way, she's actually using pistols.
琴弦手枪，
She's using pistols, but she doesn't
是一
shoot.
个很符合夏空吟游诗人。
Wait, how are you a pistol user, woman? How are you a pistol user? Hold on. Hold on. I know we don't want to give everybody a rectifier, but come on. She uses a sword. Is she transforming the pistol into a microphone sword? Why? It's so weird.
及自由浪漫性格的
And yeah, I don't really understand what music style she's going for. She's just like bard music style, bard generic.
生命与自然的特点。这把配枪由明
No way, she's actually a pistol user.
金绿色的乐谱音符特效环绕着枪声，
And it's kind of ugly.
特殊材质编织而成的透绿琴弦，悬浮于膛下，
That pistol is ugly.
掠过镂空雕花的象牙白扶手，
Loki.
便会荡起森林层雾般的光晕。据夏空说，他在使用这把枪的时候，似乎还能感受到来自林纳西塔林间的翠色微光。
Yeah, I don't know. She's not aesthetic.
感觉你说了一
Welcome back from the ads. I just learned that she is a pistol user. She didn't shoot a single time during her animation for battle, but she somehow uses pistols. Looks very Warframe. That's kind of the problem, though. The Warframe aesthetic doesn't fit Wuwa at all. How are you a pistol user? Look, I'm not kidding. Look at this. Look, it's a gun. How are you using a gun? Your microphone literally turns into a sword, but you're using a gun. Why? When are you shooting?
厚绿琴弦，悬浮于膛线之间。每当风
That's a sidearm that doesn't count. But that's her main weapon.
便会荡起森林层雾般的光晕。
The implication is that the sword is a sidearm.
似乎还能感受到来自林纳西塔林间的翠色微风。
How does that work?
感觉你说了一篇满分作文，我刚刚都沉浸在里面。
I don't understand her inspiration at all.
并非，并非。
So she's a. It really feels like they just gave her pistols so they wouldn't give her rectifier again.
我感觉
Because they've been making all the support people rectifiers.
是吧？我相信漂泊者们对夏空的经历应该也很好奇。
But come on, at least give her the short sword.
没有，
Broadswords are crying right now, but that's something
中
else.
我们将上线一个全新的活动，唯你的长夏永不凋落。这一次，我们想通过一种
You know, she kind of reminds me of like basically being airlifted from that one Genshin bard. I kind of forgot his name.
有没有？
The Genshin bard femboy who was actually a god.
让大家进去体验啦，对不对？
She's kind of like the female version of him from Genshin,
一则关于黄金之歌的
but she kind of doesn't belong here.
拉古纳
Like, what are you doing here? You don't even have a Raguna feeling to you.
城市岁主的歌颂者，却因为亵渎神明而被修会流放。而最近，他们的遗作意外
Does she have a range attack? I didn't see her performing a single ranged attack.
遗作中的乐曲，则会招来亡灵
All I saw her was doing melee.
带来祸
So she has a ranged attack. I don't know where it is.
漂泊者将会与一位鉴赏诗歌的好手，没错，就是夏空，一同去解开黄金之歌背后的秘密。
创作诗歌的人，散播流言的人，追查真相的人。
Yeah, what's the name of the bard?
再度开启
Genshin.
这场
Bard Genshin.
诗与音乐下的阴影。
Venti. There we go.
还请各位漂泊
She's
者们
she's exactly like Venti,
那么在
but she doesn't belong here.
夏空
At least Venti belongs in Genshin.
特的共鸣能力，它能通过旋律跨越时间与空间，让记忆与故事重现。在2.3
Ah, yes, Venti is a great
发
waifu.
挥它这个特殊的本领。
I mean, I like Venti more than her,
是
so
在诗歌的不同篇章中，去揭露一段段被掩埋的真相。
听起来
it's unfortunate that Zani is gonna get the character story and this lady is gonna get the main story.
很有意思。那么关于夏空还有没有？
Dang, Zani deserved better. She deserved to be in the main.
呢？
那当然还是有的啦。说到分享，夏空很喜欢与大家分享。
Shakuna loves sharing.
无论
She's
是
so wholesome.
英雄事迹，还是乡间的欢声笑语，
I guess Zani already got some spotlight, but yeah, I hate her base on her
他
design.
都能将这些感受转化为诗与音乐。他的表达
I just don't know how they managed to pull this extremely uninteresting looking character design when they're usually a lot better about it.
诗人，旅途
She kind of reminds me of a worse Yinlin.
谓语便捷的平衡。比如在某一次的旅途中，夏空本来准备吃面包的，但他灵机一动，将肉酱面放在了面包的
She's
缝隙中。
she made an abomination. Her base, her like food item, her base food item recipe is her stuffing pasta into a bread. Wait, wouldn't this get her killed in Italy? What is that? Is that a sloppy Joe? This lady invented the Wuwa sloppy Joe. No fucking way. No way. Alright guys, we're really slopping for this one. True Italian sandwich. You know what? I guess fair. But I wouldn't want to eat pasta and bread. That's like way too many carbs. Can you imagine eating pasta surrounded by bread and not like even separately? Like, okay, eating a bread roll next to pasta is fine, you know, because you get to pick the amount of bread you have. But here, the bread is just swallowing up all the pasta. But you want the pasta to be the main dish, right? This feels like the opposite philosophy, and I don't like it.
的搭配却出乎意料的好吃，但是拉古纳的民间
Pasta bocadillo
不成文的规定，禁止对拉古纳和肉酱烩面进行胡乱搭配、改变食谱。不过对于夏空而言，他倒是不会管这些。只会继续
Wait,
吃这个
it's even. Did you guys read this? There's an unspoken rule. Raguna's pasta is not to be tampered with. No shortcuts, no twists. Taking a bite of her creation, Chacona was lost in her thoughts. If I ever get banished, this bread might be one of the reasons. She knows! She knows she's made something heretical here. They're actually gonna kill her for this one.
好吃的面面包。
No way!
我感觉赞妮就很适合这种吃法，加班配碳水，是不是很有生活？
加班，碳水，生活。
I like how they're kind of recognizing that this is probably the unhealthiest thing you could have ever made.
松哥已经走了吗？哎，人呢？我还没来得及说呢。哎，
Uh-oh. One of the bots has escaped containment. We're getting rid of you, fam.
松恩哥走得太急了，看来这会为泡沫人准备的兑换码，只能我自己来公布了。
We got a redemption code!
接下来为各位漂泊者们送上本次前站的第一个兑换码。
First anniversary.
有效期间内进游戏内进行兑换哦。
I can't wait for the excommunication subplot for crimes against food. Save! Alright, I typed that in here, so
我可要下班了。
I'm gonna make a pinned message with all the codes after. Here's your first third of less than one roll, guys. True! This is a lot of pink. Like a crazy amount of pink. I'm gonna start blending into here. Oh no, the cubes! Not the cubes! Hi Nagoya, how's it going so far? It's been funny.
哎，Hello，
I've been watching the Wuwa live stream recording, and I just got done witnessing one of the most controversial aspects, which is how they turned pasta into a sandwich meal. So the whole game is music based? Honestly, it's not. They're just really focusing on music in this live stream. But the game is more based around combat most of the time. But yeah, can you imagine putting pasta in a bread roll and then eating it as a sloppy Joe? That's what one of the characters that got released is doing. I think that's a crime. We're just making war crimes out here.
介绍一下你自己。
Hello， 松仁哥，漂泊者们大家好，我是你们的新朋友瓦策划。
怎么样，瓦策划？
Nobody's going to keep watching everything if we put in musical
要
numbers.
跟漂泊者们分享。
You've never touched Wuthering Waves in a bit.
多内容要和大家说的。
We're about to see the new Disney mascots.
正式介绍一下。
Just got done hating on a poor Italian visionary cook, I think Poco meant to say. Okay, well, when she starts handing out the bread rolls with the spaghetti in them, I want you to eat that before I do.
衍生游戏作品，之前漂泊者还为他们改编的工作贡献了不少参考资料呢。
没错，第二索拉即将内测1周年了。
哇哦，内测1周年，难道？
Oh, we got the video game within a video game, guys.
恰逢这个时机啊， 安可收到了手腕人的假期作业，所以先行公约和安
Actually sounds kind of good.
准备做一
I just think it's too much bread. I feel like you were better off eating a nice big plate of pasta than eating a bread roll on the side. But the bread roll was more bread than pasta in the middle of it. Like it was all big bread with a little bit of pasta inside. The ratio was completely off.
些有意思的东西。当然呢
There's never enough bread. There is when it's dry.
理所当然的命
That sounds dry.
出现了一些意外。
那这究竟是怎么一回事呢？我刚刚好像看到
If there's sauce, the bread would swallow all that too.
这第二
Imagine all the pasta sauce making the inside of the bread roll just super mushy, but the outside of the bread roll is really dry. I don't think that would work for me texturally.
它里面的吧？
是的，这次的活动得到了泰提斯系统。
This is so weird. This reminds me of Yukuri's and not in a good way.
索拉中对共鸣者们进行了演
Who else is reminded of Yukuri?
小力支持
A real throwback.
共鸣者团子的姿态就此出现。
干得好啊！那么无论是什么意外，遇到我们漂泊者，就算是团子的样子，当然也
Please, I don't want Yukuri spreading. I don't want them breaching containment.
邪恶的布道王偷走了庆
And Bowser has stolen the anniversary code.
漂泊者需要带领团子们
Hi, Straw House Enjoyer, yeah. Look at how much like Yukuri these guys look like. I get a mix of that Chibi Sims spin-off and Kirby. Yeah, it's just that their gelatinous forms are throwing me off. and the fact that they just have bare skin on the bottom. That's so weird.
重新举办，这就是我们周年庆特别大型活动团。
So when is Polka becoming a cube? I think that's good.
遇到团子
No, don't cube me.
虽然是由泰迪斯系统模拟的团子形象，但它给人的感觉和金喜本人十分的相像呢。而且啊，因为团子
I don't want to become a cube.
上一次漂泊者和金喜的见面是春天，因此团子的记忆也模拟到了春天哦。
哦，听起来还挺有意思。
是的，此外，也因为是演算模拟的共鸣者团子，所以依照不同
Oh no, they're just
也拥有独特的
crawling
在
around.
进入步步魔王城前，漂泊者
I don't like it.
共鸣者团子协同作战，在战斗中，团子会自主。
Oh no, it's so
伤害技能时
weird.
可以触发所装配团子的主动技能。在步步魔王城中战胜布道王的手下后，漂泊者可以获得珍贵的数据模块奖励。这些模块啊，不仅能够显著增强团子的战斗属性，
They're having this trainer Yukuri.
赋予团子全新的技能效果哦。比较特别的是啊，团子的专属技能也会以模块的形式随机通过自由搭配不同团子的
This looks too complicated.
可以尝试各种神奇的战斗组合。例如，为春团子装备金漆团子的技能模块时，就能触发独特的激光转圈圈特效，让战斗体验更加酷炫多变。
At least you can mix and match different cubes attacks like that. That is kind of cool, but at the same time, like, I can't get over how they look.
没错，漂泊者一路过关斩将，与团子们一起夺回蛋糕后，就能开启一场盛大的1周年庆典。当然了，丰厚的酬劳也肯定是少不了的。漂泊者参与团
Cubic and QB
以
event.
及各种养成材料。
What a title.
专属纪念几率印章，当我们在一起。另外
That's so cursed. I'm never putting that on my profile.
联机的模式，漂泊者可以
That's not going on my profile, guys.
不过团子这么可爱，除了战斗，我们是不是也可以和他们一起玩点别的？
Oh no, are we gonna pet raise our Yukuri?
和团子们的日常也安排上喽。周年活动小团快跑热身赛
QB Derby. Warm up in QB Derby.
中陆续开启，在小团快跑热身赛中，漂泊者可以陪伴。
Oh, we're gonna train them. We are actually gonna
特别的
do stuff with them like that.
完成活动可以获得10个福金波纹，意象欺诈奇藏，翱翔幻影摘桂枝。
Now I'm just reminded of the Chow Garden.
幻影难道是
It's Chow Garden but with cubes. Cube heads, Yukuris. I don't know how to describe this.
简单来说啊，这个活动是周年庆的一个特别活动。
There's the board game mode.
游戏完成活动
They've gone all in for the Yukuri
轻
audience.
松领取丰富的周年奖励啦！大家要记得及时领
The
取。
crossover event is crazy with the
快
Yukuriverse.
跑活动就会正式开启啦！由先行公约举办的第1届团子运动会正式开幕。12位明星团子将在
Oh, Calcharo Cube! This is the most gameplay that you'll ever see with him.
漂泊者可以为支持的团子选手应援，根据比赛的结果
I'm glad you made it,
对
Calcharo.
应的人气哦。好，
You made it, but at what cost?
索拉里是最强应援的人，但说实话，真的
They said fuck the waifus. I know what the fans want.
没关系。
We want
第一
blobs.
比赛第
We
2，
want Slime Rancher.
还将上线一个也与共鸣者团子
A cube-themed photo event.
这一年来，共鸣者们和
Yeah.
漂泊者一起缔造了许多珍贵的回忆，大家
No way.
再重温一下呢。所以
Gotta make sure you take them pictures.
所以一起来合影吧，以团子的姿态，同行一旅将在2.3版本和漂泊者们见面。漂泊者
Why
以团子
this
的
all
姿态
focused on the
与共鸣者团子们
cubes?
共同打卡曾经的记忆哦。
We're gonna Yukurify every single moment in the game, guys.
共鸣者们都很珍惜和漂泊者们一起
Go cube yourself.
明朝的周年，
You should go cube yourself
一
now.
起度过的第1个周年。
是的，考虑到部分漂泊者们刚刚回归或者新加入索拉里斯，为了便于大家能够更快组成自己的共鸣者小队，
Cube yourself before you lose yourself.
在这一次明朝1周年庆典中啊，我们特别准备了2期由
Fun Cubica.
武器组成的周年换取活动。不过在这之前，我们还是先给大家介绍全新的共鸣者和武器。
All right, we're getting to the banners.
2.3版本的开
We're
启
getting to the
换
controversy.
取行于光影之间将正式开启。
All right, Zani banner, Zani.
定5星共鸣者赞妮，5星武器验光裁定的换
Zani weapon.
将随之开启。同时呢，我们也将开放
2 anniversary convene banners.
活动换取第1期。
Anniversary Resonator Convene Phase 1 and Weapon Phase
漂
1.
泊者们可从纪言、
Where you can select from them.
向里奥、菲比，以及苍林千丈、侧魁之手、琼之冰鞘、诸方悬殊、和光回唱中选取心仪的角色或武器进行换取。周年活动换取的换取规则
This is a
与
skip.
类型的活动换取
I'm skipping
且
this.
共享5星保底技术。漂泊者可以随时更换所选择的角色或武器哦。在上述换取活动结束后，
After these banner ends, featured Resonator
的
Convene
交下，
for the elf
获取限定5星共
is available.
当然，5星武器林间的咏叹调的换取活动以及周年角色活动换取第2
And then the other banner.
金熙、长
Yeah, they're 50-50 from what I heard.
布兰特
So you can get yourself a
换
nice
取第2期
Calcharo
有
or
名死与武 不灭航路
Tiger Boy.
将同步开启。
哦，也就是说，
I kind of forgot his name for a second there.
换取可以自由选择想要的角色或者武器，甚至
Ling Yang, there you go. You can get yourself a nice 50-50 Ling Yang.
有选择换取，而不会浪费换。
Get yourself a nice Ling Yang to go with your Zani.
不错。
Very player friendly.
那瓦策划，
Are you sure about that?
再说说我们其他的活动，
Are you sure?
比较喜欢的肉鸽之类的。
有的
New
原本的深追
they revamped Depths of Elusive Realm?
我们为漂泊者带来了一些不一样的内容。全
Are you putting it back to the way it was? Because I missed that.
将正式上线。在这个活动中，每一个关卡都是一部电影剧本。
Okay, film script.
健身英雄赤焰游侠，
With Chisha the Goat.
边缘测量者。漂泊者在关卡中的选择啊，也会影响电影走向不同的结
And
局。
now there's like a little mini board game
勇
thing.
者队友，挑战 BOSS，
Recruit
梦境
teammates.
碎片，提升自己的能力，并且啊，随着
I miss when it was with just one person though. I miss making really one character super
战
buff.
斗中，漂泊者还可以
They should have put cubes into this one too. Missed opportunity to cube everyone.
漂泊者们不仅可以获得新生等奖励，还可以获得深海意象外观
100% withering juice.
及意象梦魇无冠者。
They really missed the cubes in here. They should have added more cubes. Clearly.
此外，
Stop giving them cube ideas.
在2.3也新增了2个挑战，全息战略福禄德利斯以及全息战略罗蕾莱将正式上线。
I love that I'm gonna be able to get some new I'm gonna get my ass kicked by the new boss.
试炼商店也将上新，漂泊者可在商店兑换意象云海妖精。
哦，是漂泊者们呼。
Alright, that recolor is okay, but like, when am I even gonna use
一
it?
定会喜欢的。
当然，
You, the player, were the cube all along. Screw the hot anime girls. I want jiggling cubes in my gacha.
2.3版本的最后，我们还会上线失月正理。
I want all of them to be Jello
时
consistency.
间登录游戏，
I want them Jello cubes, please.
全新道具调频仪、特级密音筒等奖励。该签到会于下个版本持续开启一段时间，期望大家伴着下空的乐章进入朝圣庆典新的篇章。
Where's Zani?
随着物流在黎纳西塔业务的扩张，我们的踏朝探利黎纳西塔现实探索委员会
Aren't girls cutest when they have no bones? Jiggling boobs? Nah, jiggling cubes.
要靠漂泊者
They really want to sell the Bard girl for you, but it's not working.
确实不错，不知不觉漂泊者
It's not working for me.
很远的一段旅程了。瓦策划，不如我们正好借此良机。
Like she's still the hardest skip
松伦哥
that I've ever had in this game.
有所准备。
She's such a hard skip for me.
那么来
I
吧，
thought Yinlin was the closest to the hardest skip, but nah, this is the hardest one.
一共遇到了106种残像。其中
Nah, no thank you.
梦魇残像
And she's a redhead too, and I'm still hitting the skip button.
残像截止到近期版本，
I'm sorry, redhead lovers, I just can't do it. I can't. I can't do it.
9次挑战，并累计获得25.3524亿。
What's wrong with the Bard girl?
份共鸣者突破材料，其中
Well, first of all, she's releasing next to Zani, and Zani literally rips through her shirt like a muscle mommy and starts manhandling enemies with her hair on fire. And that is the banner that's coming before her banner? And then Bard Girl, all she does is kind of stand there and make Shadow no Jutsu clones and sing a little bit. And she's a pistol user, but she doesn't shoot. Instead, she makes a sword out of her microphone stand and she waves it around a little bit. Show the mommy? Okay, we're gonna show the mommy. We're at 57 minutes. This is the mommy that we got before the Bard Girl. Where's she? Where's her combat showcase?
艾弗拉德金库的保卫墙。
Thanks.
所以
But yeah,
到底为什么有黑眼圈？是不是莫？
this is the one that we could be pulling for instead.
忙里偷闲，借力后撤，坐在椅子上稍事休息，同时
If you pull for Bard Girl, you're probably gonna have to miss on the swag.
同时要保持进攻与防
She's actually cool as fuck.
来袭的攻击。然后詹妮战斗时所使用的
I got sold.
是根据他的共鸣能力特殊定制的武器。它
I got sold on the fire hair
积
farm.
攒能量，当能量充足，詹妮可释
Oh, she's gonna do it. She's gonna do it.
将盾牌幻化为
Look, she's gonna do it.
没错，对敌人发动沉重的一击，并再次
The chair sells it.
的力量。当然，面对急走的工作室，詹妮也会严肃起来。领带一
Do you want the elf girl or do you want this?
进入。
Look at what she did to her shirt.
在这个形态下，金色的能量将随之游走全身，游走全身。对，让它呈现出一种
Mommy? Oh, I just noticed she kept the horns. I thought she lost the horns for some reason, but now she keeps
敌
them.
人进行持续而又猛烈的攻击。
Look at that.
到终结一击。
Do you want the bard or do you want
詹
her?
妮在执行
I think we can all safely say here that we probably want her. Sorry.
次数是最多的，累计达到2.77亿。
She's coming after that performance. Sorry, Bard Girl.
当然，除了挑战强大的 BOSS， 漂泊者们也没有放过在各个角落出没的小家伙们。根据城市
Sorry, I have priorities right now.
共有4.654.9566只叮咚咚在漂泊者们的辣手下失去了他们的外套。
那怎么办？叮咚咚太可爱了，忍不住就会下手。
All right, now we're sitting through the stats part.
失手的时候，比如特殊红名敌人踏光
She's
之类
cute and very green. Her name is Chacona. I might be the only one that remembers her name.
1062万
Sorry, Chacona.
独自挑战的漂泊者和2000
Sorry, but we got Zani before you.
4次来自漂泊者们的联合挑战。感谢致力于帮助他人的漂泊者们，虽然你们在帮助别人的过程中败北，但索拉里斯一定因为你们对他人的善意而变得更好。除了特殊敌人，在过去的近1年中，我们的全息战略也得到了不少漂泊者们的参与。有相当一部分漂泊者喜欢更强的挑战，所以会选择单角色通关全息。其中，单通全息战略朔雷之灵难度6的人数最多。共有16万031位漂泊者成功通过，而全息战略缭绕之旗难度6则是被单通最少的，但也仍有35281。
Wait, people were able to do the holograms co-op? I didn't know about that.
很厉害。
I've been soloing all of them.
讨伐强敌，去做真
I had no idea.
全息战略的缭绕之旗，肯定难不住我们漂泊者们了。说到挑战，有点好奇。 我们的逆境深塔又有多少漂泊者前往挑战了呢？
这个吧，根据华旭研究院的统计
Focus a statistic.
10,058万5,933次哦。当然，除了与残像对战，漂泊者们
How was I supposed to know? I don't even co-op most of the time. I need
总
friends.
共挑战了15,378万9,876次模拟领域。 14,606,656次凝塑领域
That's a bunch of numbers.
2,972,3,160份武器与
A bunch of
连
numbers.
起来大概可以绕索拉里斯大概超过3圈。
漂泊者们每天在为维护索拉里斯的和平贡献重要的力量。
对，说到贡献，我们的维里
Verena had a tough year.
辛劳的1年哦，在这1年里。 他累计为队友恢复了20。
I wasn't part of the statistic. I don't use Verena. I used Vizy before this.
2166点生命值。
Nah, like I know that. It's just that I actually had no idea you could do the bosses together with people. I thought the point is that they were really hard and you had to practice for them and you had to beat them up in the holograms by like flexing how skilled you are, and then this whole time you could be co-oping them. My mind is just blown right now, Rosebot.
强大气息的椅子。
This is very important information for you guys.
另外，
Because I've done most of the hologram bosses.
做出了卓越的贡献。
哦，展开讲讲。
来自金州茶货店的马和老板，他们
The real reason to play co-op is so that someone transforms into a Hortus Echo and then you like kick them around and you get launched halfway across the map.
和老板托门向漂
That's the best thing to do in
希
co-op.
望漂泊者今后也能多多关注。
That's straight up the best usage of it.
太坏了吧！
太坏了
盆满钵满啊！不过我感觉，除了这种全
Alright,
我
stats.
想漂泊者们应该也想知道自己这1年来。
I'm a really big stats person. I don't know if I really care about this part.
这个我们也准备了海潮回声周年数据
哦
回顾网页活动，
Milestones.
2.3版本上线，漂泊者们到时候可以通过参与活动。
I bet some were yelling, who cares about those statistics during the original broadcast? I wouldn't go that far. But this feels like a very number crunching thing that's for a certain type of person and not for everyone.
前瞻兑换码，请漂泊者们查收。
Oh, we got another code.
Hello， 西策划，好久不见。不过，你能不能先给我解释一下，您这次怎么带了个白板？
I am actually kind of interested about my own personal milestones or what the game is gonna list about that.
项目组的西策划，接下来我将为各位
What's the game gonna call me out on?
哦，看起来
Also, welcome back from the ad, don't worry. All you guys really missed was
实
stats.
不相瞒，周年庆版本内容确实
I don't know if stats are really super duper fascinating stuff there.
接下来每公布一个
But at least they're gonna have a personal milestones event.
内容贴到白板上，这样大家
I'm not really a big stats person, so maybe that's why I don't get it.
这次好像还有点新意，我倒要看看
Poco will get called out on most revives used. True! Very true!
深海幻影系统
Most revives spammed during hologram.
是翱翔及滑翔皮肤的系统啊。在这个全新的
I'm literally the one putting pharmacies in business.
翱翔外观了。应该有漂泊者已经在刚刚我策划介绍的时候就有发现了。没错，参与刚刚已经提及过的小团快跑热身赛活动，可以免费获得一个周年庆纪念好礼。
So are those like the wings that you get to fly with in gliding mode? I kind of like the confetti. But they're really funny when you consider the aesthetic. You haven't touched this game in almost 6 months? Might as well start now before all the events hit, or else it's gonna be even harder.
满足漂泊者们的搭配需求。好，接下来第二个。 我们即将上线深海
Echo data modify.
深海数据重构什么意思？
那我问你个问题吧，刷深海是不是很难呀
Don't you get tired of endlessly farming echoes? I don't even
我
farm.
们优化主因属性词条获取，漂泊者们会不会很开心呀？
Farming?
漂泊者们早就想要了吧？
是的。
Y'all farming?
2.3版本终于可以和漂泊者们见面了，
对吧？所以我们还是，等一下，我们终于做到了。
是的。 这就是深海数据重
Okay, so they're dropping an item for you to change your randomized substats?
在这系统中，漂泊
Yeah, exactly. I just run around and whack an echo.
强化过的5星深海进行数据重构，将指定
Oh, not substats, main stats.
指定属性
So you can directly you can directly slap in a good stat.
而我想要暴击属性，那么我就可以通过数据屋里的这个数据重构系统。
I'm guessing this will be some kind of rare reward though. I can't see you being able to use it on everything.
进行重构。
指哪打哪？
对，指哪打哪。材料调频1可以通过各种版本活动及海事兑换获取。
Oh, this is pretty useful, so you don't have to whack as many echoes.
尝试重构了。
Although usually for me the problem is the substats.
更方便的体验这
I usually get really bad ones and then I have to re-roll.
一封邮件，在开启的时候
I have to get another echo and re-roll it.
调频仪以及2枚结晶溶剂。同时呢，我们的签约电台，也就是大家常说的
Why bother though? Echoes aren't hard to get.
通过提
It's less about them being not hard to get and more about the fact that the ones with the actual good main stats are usually a lot more unusual than the slop echoes. So you can directly modify a slop echo into one of a good stat and then roll for substats on it. So you don't have to go back out in the wild and then whack-a-mole again. Which honestly isn't too bad, because it is pretty annoying to get a whole bunch of slop main stats that you don't even want. You're never gonna use in the first place. And I don't even like combining them. I just honestly, when my echo thing fills up to max, I just start deleting them. Leveling them and tuning is my bottleneck? Nah, I got too many tuning items. For me, the bottleneck is finding ones of decent main stats out in the wild, because I don't like grinding them out that much, so this is kind of useful. Although I'm usually not as picky as some people are about the substats in the first place. Slop echoes are pretty annoying. Ah, yes, my favorite. My favorite is when they put in like this elemental attribute damage, and it's on the completely worst echo for it to be on, and you will never be using that at any point.
每一期的签约电台等级，漂泊者们也能获取。
Just never using
优
it.
化了经验获取和养成资源的获取，并且增加了部分任务的跳转功能。漂泊者可以从签约电台直接前往对应任务。
不错不错，我感觉。
All right, nice. Pioneer podcast shortcuts.
漂泊者们
Nice.
的问题，在周年庆也终于有了优化。
Make everything fast.
优化部分介绍才刚刚开始的，在2.3版本更新后，我们
Optimization number 3.
挑战取消冷却。
This is actually one that's really good. I heard about this one a little bit, but now you can just toggle the boss, like the big turtle. You can summon him instantly instead of waiting 3 minutes. The waiting time sucked. That was so dumb. I don't even know why they put it in the first place.
快继续继续。
好，第4个。
当当。
Happy birthday message.
这又是什么？
Oh, they missed my birthday. Nah, I'm gonna have to wait until next year.
漂泊者
Dang.
祝福功能将在 2.3 版本正式时装了。漂泊者可以在终端界面设置自己的生日，请注意。
3 minutes isn't enough time to do anything else exactly. Like, you have to stand around like an idiot and wait for the boss to respawn.
漂泊者可以邀请一位心仪的
And if you leave, you like feel awkward about it.
将为漂泊者送上
Because then you have to go back in a minute or two.
纪念。漂泊者还将获得生日
Super massive birthday
生日
cake.
纪念入口，使用后可随时回顾来自共鸣者的
And you can rewatch it anytime.
将在这特殊的一天为漂泊者送上一份为你闪烁的星光冠冕装扮。漂泊者可以随时将它。
Honestly, the crown looks a little funny, but it's
还
fine.
有，布偶小队。
Oh no, plushie squad. Now I feel like I'm at Chili's or something.
将送给漂泊者。
They give me the little crown in the restaurant, and then they start singing, and then I feel awkward.
但可能有个 bug。
So I never tell anyone it's my birthday.
假如我生日刚刚过去，那我不就又要再等一？
Oh, they're addressing it.
行吧。
My birthday already
今年
passed.
生日已经过去了的漂泊者也不要担心，毕竟今年是一个特殊的。
Since this is a special year, once the feature goes live,
上线后登录游戏，并开
simply log in and unlock it, no matter when your birthday
收
is.
到生日祝福和纪念礼物。
我就说你这个西策划还是高瞻远瞩的。这
I guess this means that you can unlock your birthday gift whenever.
漂泊者长久以来的陪伴与支持，漂泊者们都在，也
But next year you're gonna have to wait for your birthday.
度过每一个生日。
OK， 那我继续。第5个，回归系统也将迎来一个全面的更新。
Oh, they're gonna give a buff to people who are coming back. This is your chance, Nagoya.
我们增设了养成返还、成长奖励和一定次数的讨伐强敌。战歌重
They're implementing a comeback system.
获得大量的养成材料，希望能帮助回归漂泊者获得更快的成长速度。此外，我们在原来30天未登录游戏触发回归系统。
It's unlocked after 30 days of inactivity and one for 60 days of inactivity.
与回归任务奖励，触发这个奖励的回归漂泊者，可在回归7日签到中获得最多10个福金波纹，以及完成回归任务来获得结晶溶剂、调频仪等各种养成材料。我们还增设了回归。
Dang, maybe I should have gone on maybe the one time where I took like a month off. I should have been taking the month off right now.
这次回归系统的全面升级，能更好地
I don't get a returnee banner or anything. I don't get the returnee quests. Sad.
周年回归邀约活动，共赴狂欢盛宴。漂泊者在回归的同时相互邀约，完成对应的活跃任务即可获得新生、贝币等奖励。期待有更多的漂泊者回应好友的召唤，回到我们的索拉里斯。
Punished for
我
playing?
看到弹幕上的好，密度越来越高了。
That's how I feel of certain gacha games, not gonna lie.
第6个，
Glossary.
在剧情体验中
An upgrade to the story experience.
一些难理解或较为关键的世界观名词将会增加一个超链接的下滑。
And now if you click on it, you'll get a glossary section.
查看所提及名词的具体释义。
This would have been really, really helpful during the section Black Shores, where they just dropped piles of mumbo jumbo.
进行世界观和剧情内容进行考究的漂泊者。
I needed this back then.
没错，我们继续第7个。
Now the story is easier.
我们也深刻了解到，游戏包体的大小其实也会影响漂泊者们的游戏体验，所以我们对 PC 端的包体也
Oh, they're gonna try to make the game a little smaller.
版本的游戏包体将会进一步缩小，并且官方启动器也将提供进一步的增量下载。
Well, I don't mind that because it is a pretty big game. If they can make it a little bit smaller, it'll help with my storage.
漂泊者可以留意我们后续的官方公告。此外，
当当，一气呵成，
Nah, that's not even for skills, Jeremy. They're putting in a glossary just for reading the story. Like, you're gonna have to click through the cutscenes, and they're gonna put little links in there so that you actually know what they're yapping about in the story cutscenes. They put a glossary for the story. In case you're either having trouble or you were hitting the skip button.
还将开放部分 AMD 显卡以及英特尔显卡的光追支持，同时针对120帧设置，我们也扩大了支持的显卡配置范围。基于这两项优化，漂泊者们将可以在配置要求更。
As for skills, I don't understand any of them. I just kind of roll with it.
详情还请关注后续的官方公告哟。
我感觉确实挺。
Oh, it kind of does this when I click this. I think I can make it work.
哎呀，这个嘛，倒也不能。
Then I do that with every character.
听了应该也会开心的。
Once in a while, I'll look up a guide.
一并公告了，第9个，我们为漂泊者准备了一份周年庆赠礼，在5月23日，也就是明朝曾经正式公布。
All right, a gift.
漂泊者们上线即可在
Yo, a temple.
页面直接领取10个
A temple and an avatar I probably won't put.
冥想一瞬，
这个好，这个真的好。漂泊者们记得在5月23日。
Yeah, I'm an instinct type. I try to do reading comprehension, but then when it doesn't work, it's like just like in Yu-Gi-Oh, you start unga bungoing.
想提醒漂泊者们的事情，明朝在公测的时候，我们曾经为漂泊者们发放了全球预约及社媒。
Oh, I don't get this in Yu-Gi-Oh. Time to try it. Time to try it out and see if I'll get it right or not. It's the same thing.
朝生答谢券，这2份邮件都将在今年5月22日11时59分过期。如果漂泊者已经注册登录过明朝，但还没领取，
At least you're consistent. Exactly.
要记得
You know what to expect.
解锁邮箱功能。
If I don't get it, I'm gonna
在这之后
just do it anyway and see how it works.
我们在2.4版本也为新人
It's human. It's
届时漂泊者们完成相关新手活动任务，也可以获得。
It's the spirit of experimentation in human beings.
等一下，那如果有的漂泊者在5月22日11时59分之后，但是在2.4版本开服前新注册的，那怎么办呢？
这方面我们也考虑到啦。在这期间，新注
Polka's a real pioneer. Yeah, I gotta do some discovering.
为他们送上全球
Too late to discover the wilderness, but not too early to discover the video game.
这才全面啦。
另外再小小补充一下，2.3版本更新维护后，游戏内商城宁克悦向商店。
All right, so they're gonna put back the double for whales. The top-up bonuses are gonna be reset for the whales, guys.
所有充值单位的手
Hell yeah!
还请漂泊者注意重置时间。最后，在2.3版本，我们还将上线黑金密室周年积分兑换活动。漂泊者
Anniversary points, convene tasks,
就可获得
and then you get tokens.
兑换福金波纹。
Are these for old
调频仪
materials?
养成道具哦。此外
People happy.
限时活动获取的一些稀有
The casino players will be able to support the game for all of us in our stead. Thanks, guys.
大海的馈赠，意向
Please hit the button again
疗照之旗。
to help the rest of us out. Hit that button.
消息要再和大家分享一下，很高兴的和大家公布，4月29日，也就是2.3版本开启的时刻，
Because I know I'm not funding this
就
game.
上线啦。
西策划，
So I need your help.
不要停下来。
哎
Give the spirit bomb the energy for Goku for me.
未来我们还会针对任务追踪体验进行优化，比如针对部分漂泊者反馈的正在进行追踪的任务，需要先点击取消追踪任务，再重新点击追踪。
Yeah, you do have to switch tracking manually for quests.
此外，明朝游戏内置攻略，
But I guess they're gonna be fixing that too.
希望后续
Also, in-game wiki.
攻略更方便、更快捷。我们也正在
So you can look up guides on how to farm without even leaving the game.
与上所攻
Crazy.
希望能给漂泊者更好的深海挑化体验。
好， 优化体验一定要长线的做下去，我们的游戏才会越来越好。
And also, some echo improvements might be coming up again too.
多的优化内容，有很多漂泊者。
Hopefully, a way to help me empty out my echo inventory because it's always full.
明朝的世界也因此
Full slop echoes I'll never look at.
只要我们继续坚持下去，明朝还会不断变好。就像我们周年庆的口号：奔流，因你不息。明朝，生生不息。
是的，真的非常感谢漂泊者们的支持，以后也请多多继续支持我们呀。
I like their
所
jeans.
有的这些呢，
I like the wash on the jeans on here especially. These are nice jeans.
所以，结束了。
对啊，宋文哥真的没有了。
I don't know. I'm getting a little distracted because they're just yapping catchphrases at each other right now. I got a little distracted there.
这个真的可以。夏日服饰。
Oh, guys, the summer outfit.
好吧。
They were hiding the summer outfit.
在未来的2.4版本，我们将会上线2位共鸣者。他们分别是我们另隐仓室
Changli outfit
全新服饰，以及莫塔里
and Carlota outfit
塔的全新服饰。
and their
这
swimsuits.
2套服饰都将在2.4版本与大家见面。这次是2套充满夏日气息的服饰。
Swimsuits, guys!
看了也是
Swimsuits!
非常的心动呀，希望漂泊者们喜欢。另外，在后续的周年庆活动中，我们也会为漂泊者们送上一份服饰通用礼券，在购买服饰时可以使用它抵扣
And you can get 300 blue nights off of an
叠
outfit.
加使用哦。最后，按照惯例，也为漂泊者们送上一份前瞻
Of another redemption code. Okay.
收看，大家记得在限定时间内去兑换哟。
Hello, Tyriel! Alright, the next code is with you. No, they're really bringing out the cubes again, by the way. Gotta make sure to look at those cubes. Why do they look so freaky when they grow wings? That's not natural. These things are highly unnatural and artificial. I've never seen anything so plasticky before. You're not natural. How do you know I'm extremely natural? I'm the most natural polka there is. You'll never get another one like me. Nah, these cube things are more 3D printed, trust. Oh, are we jamming? Hi, Rocket Jumper! Hello! We're watching the live stream for Wuwa. Or what was the live stream? Because it was recorded. Look at them jamming! How's it going so far? It feels like they really wanted a lot of musical segments, huh? Well, I say that in the middle of a music segment. At least they're paying a whole lot of musicians for this. There's a lot of cubes. And the cubes make me uncomfortable. Too many gelatinous cube creatures.
感觉游戏内容应该已经介绍的七七八八了，但总觉得有什么重要的信息还没介绍呢？
The game needs to replace everything of Polka cubed version.
各位漂泊者们，大家好，松伦哥好。
Please don't cube me, guys. No Polka cubes,
周年
please.
了，我们准备的各类线上线下活动内容可以说是非常丰富啦，要介绍的太多了。
除了前面说的种种游戏玩法、活动、优化福利以外
Okay, so they're adding more?
明朝1周年朝生庆典
More
其
events?
他惊喜哦。
哦，那还不赶紧给大家端上。
More?
好，首先从下周开始，我们将开始发布开发者周年回顾视频。
Okay, anniversary review
研
videos.
发团队的新生带给大家
Dodecahedrons. Yeah, we need more dodecahedrons in this game.
视角了解明朝。我们会分享开发组是如何回顾评价这一年的。
That one I definitely agree with.
大家展示明朝开发组这一年以来不为人知的，以及
Mental crash
崩
test?
溃的时刻。
You guys okay?
大家千万不要错过，记得
Are
观
you
看，
alright?
记得观看哦。一年的时间，相信很多漂泊者们啊
Please leave work sometimes.
各处美景，大家是否有拍照记录下来呢？索拉里斯最强摄影师活动，
Oh, a photography contest? Yeah, I'm skipping that. I'm bad at
和
photography.
创作的漂泊者们，千万不要错过哦！千万不要错过哦！这个活动
I've never really been much into taking Wuwa photos. I don't know how to set up those crazy shots.
明朝游戏内过场的加载界面哦。哦，
But actually, it'd be kind of cool for good photographs to show up on the loading
也
screen.
就是说，我们可以在游戏加载界面看到各位索拉里斯摄影师的大作，
没错，说的很对。
那就期待漂泊者们的创作啦。
另外，
I like how they call it photography, but it's really kind of like a screenshot contest, isn't it?
向大家介绍的是坎特雷拉，
Oh, they're making a Cantarella
即
figurine.
将上新明朝坎特雷拉。
Might not be enough boob.
还是带背景的哦，不错，我觉得不错。
哎，
The bust is lacking there.
我们的周年庆活动这么多可
Oh no, not the
爱的团
cubes.
子
No.
怎么可以没有团子的
Merch
周边呢？请
Oh no, not the cube
明朝
merch.
奏鸣者
No way. They're really going hard on these things.
叠乐确实还挺应景，
It's missing your biggest feature.
是不是？
Oh no, they're making the whole Disney set of those things. Remember when Disney made
团子们
Remember when Disney made cube versions of their characters and had you stack them? Like I can't be the only one that remembers the Disney cubes, right? I mean, when I look up Disney cubes, they get something else. And I was thinking of, but Disney stacking toys. No, that's not it either. I forgot what they were called, but I saw them in the Disney store. If anyone knows what those stackable things are,
是可以叠在一起的。
let me know, because I swear they were real. They're like Disney blob
其
things.
实
Oops.
叠乐，
叠乐确实。
That was me accidentally hitting it on my
好的
mouse.
团子周边是不是可以叠在一起呢？
哎，没错，就像我们游戏内的小团快跑活动一样，团子们是可以叠在一起的哦。哎，松伦哥，刚才说了这么多，
Okay, Disney blobs.
我有一个问题想替漂泊者问问你啊。
赞，你看。
Yeah, no, maybe I'm just hallucinating these.
除了品牌联动，
This folk guys imagine Disney Ukraine.
其他 IP 做联动嘛？
哦，这个嘛，哎，确实有点遗憾。我们现阶段确实没有任何消息可以跟大家分享。我也明白大家其实有一些期待，如果有合适的机会，我们是会尝试。
哎，等，哪来的音乐啊？
Wait,
你听到了吗？
I like how we're making crazy moments as part of the script.
先别说话，我们仔细听听。哎，确实有啊，而且不知道为什么，这旋律
喂
有点熟悉。
Cyberpunk?
哎，
The Cyberpunk anime?
灯怎么关了？哎，这入侵一样的效果又是什么东西啊？哎，有没有人来管一下？导演。
Wait. Wait, really? Edge Runners? Edge Runners collab?
希望大家喜欢我们的。
Wait.
那么在这里，我非常
What's
高兴的
this?
跟大家宣布，明朝即将联动少年红色边缘行者，在2026年，我们将与夜之城的角色再度见面，敬请期待。
Are they gonna be cubes?
就是
Are we gonna cube the Edge Runners characters?
情报内容了。
This is very important, okay? Are they cubes?
尾声了，
Are they cubes?
你又藏着掖着的惊喜了吧？我还要急着回去赶版本呢。
反正我是没有了，你有吗？西策划？
Alright, Edge Runners.
一滴都没有
Edge Runners collab.
没有了。
我也没有啦。
Edge Runner cubes.
感谢收看今天的特别。
谁说没有了？我就有一个，我还有一个惊喜要跟。
Wait, what's the surprise? Wait, what is it?
60神学院的冒险后，卡提夏的故事还没有结束。2.4版本我们将开启黎纳西塔全新
I like how the map is somehow the thing they add in last.
更加跌宕起伏的故事，都将在这个夏天等待着漂泊者们。
So does that mean that you're gonna be able to pull for Edge Runners characters and then play as them?
哎呀，那么现在是真的进入到尾声了。这一年能够和漂泊者们一起度过，我真的非常非常开心。是啊，
You know, they put in Edge Runners, I think David Martinez. He's gonna be the darkest character playable in the game.
支持，我们也会再接再厉，争取做到更好。
是的，本流因你不息，我们会记住这1周年的一切，并且带着这份记忆，继续与漂泊者并肩前行。
也是为了纪念这1周年，我们在这里
Given the mistaken leaks, I can see why people are even more pissed off.
邀请到了皇家苏格兰国家交响乐团，他们
I want a Keanu Reeves cube.
带领大家
Keanu Reeves isn't in Edge Runners
回
though.
顾属于美
The Edge Runners is a TV show.
大家一会儿不要走开哦。
So that means Rebecca Cube,
过这个值得纪念的时刻，
David Cube,
最后，明朝2.3版本雁行下曲 将于
shit, I forgot her name.
19日正式开启。明朝的1周年。
Hi Kyra, you still going? You've been to sleep? What do you mean still going? It hasn't been that
1
long.
周年朝生庆典中玩得开心，我们一定不见不散哦。那么最后，全球的漂泊者们，
Alright, Lucy Cube. We're getting the Lucy Cube here.
一定要来哦，一定要来哦。
Thank you for the pets, Kyra.
不见不散。
We're getting the Lucy Cube. We're getting... Hold on, we're getting the Atom Smasher Cube. Yum, 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 yum. Nom, nom, nom. Wait, hold on. Did you guys realize we're getting Atom Smasher Cube? This is really important. Are we getting Atom Smasher the Cube? Also, this pianist is really good. Well, it's hard to focus after the imagery of Atom Smasher Cube. Gotta forgive me a little bit for that one. Like, all this dramatic music is playing and all I can think of is Cube Smash. Cube Smash. And then he splatters the Rebecca Cube all over the ground. And you just see all the cube mush. Welcome back from the ads. You miss my philosophical ramblings about Atom Smasher Cube splattering Rebecca Cube, while dramatic music plays in the background. I like the orchestra though, it's really good. I can only see the fan art of Caked Up Smasher. Who is Adam and Rebecca Cube? Alright. Do you see like these little guys here? Here they are. You see these guys? Oh wait, though it's in the corner. Let me see. Let me see if I can find like a little screenshot here. So they made all the characters into cube versions, right? And they're making a whole event based on cube characters, just the head in the cube shape. Right? And then they just announced the Cyberpunk Edgerunners collab. So they're gonna be collabing with Cyberpunk Edgerunners, the TV show from CD Projekt Red. So this means Edgerunners cubes, Cube Runners. That can only be the most logical answer here. We're gonna get Adam Cuber, Cube Smasher, Cyber Cubes. Yeah, exactly. Straw House gets it. We're gonna get Caked Up Adam Smasher the Cube. And the best part is that we're gonna see a snippet of the cubes again, just to make sure we know about them all. I still don't understand. Am I getting old? Okay, well, think about it like this. Adam Smasher jumped onto Rebecca and Edgerunners from above. And, made her a little bit flat. A little bit pancaked. So, does this mean it's gonna happen in cubes? Yeah, that was a really big event in Edgerunners. It'd be crazy if they made cube versions of those. Actually unhinged, potentially. Yeah, I tend to like orchestral medleys. I don't know what you all think about the game music orchestral versions so far, though. Alright, are we gonna zoom? Are we gonna pan to the percussion section? Yeah, there we go. The timpanis. Give me the timpanis. Hello, Mayor Neo. My day's going pretty well. I'm invested in the percussion section right now over there. I wonder if these are the actual musicians that perform the in-game music. You feel like you've become less cool since you were made a godmother? You don't understand any of the new things? All you need to understand is cubes. If it can't be a cube, it shall become a cube. The future is cubed. So Intelligent Cube is the best game ever made.
Walking down this path, bringing honor and blessings back. Won't accept the fate that is set. There is no turning back this time. Will it be true? Will it be true?
Hey, it's a Cortelia song. I honestly kind of like her singing this more than the OG. If you mean the singer's dress, yeah, it's pretty nice. Alright, I think that's the end of the stream. They're gonna show the cubes, Kyra. Incoming cubes. It's very important, okay? Look! They're cubes! Now imagine one cube flattening the other into a splatter, and that's the Atom Smasher cube. That's really important, by the way. Almost 99% are female cubes. I mean, that's just every gacha game. I'm even amazed that there are this many male characters in the game in the first place. I like how Calcharo got a cube, but Jian doesn't have a cube, by the way. Is there even a Zhang Liao cube in here? They're missing my man. They're missing my man Zhang Liao. Alright, I think the live stream is over. That's the Wuwa live stream. Ta-da! We made it! And top that off. We're gonna get ready for Zani for a little bit. And also talk about all the cubes that we just watched. So, how do we feel about the live stream? There was apparently really controversial. Very controversial live stream. OMG, I have a challenge for you. Name one female from the game who hasn't got on thigh-high socks, stocking, or thigh-high boots. Alright. I was gonna say my fave, but she technically has one stocking, so not her. Alright. Danjin? Danjin doesn't really have thigh-high boots. She just has small boots. So I guess Danjin counts. Sanwa's got stockings. She's got stockings. Rosia doesn't really have those either. Shishia doesn't count. She's got a singular stocking. I thought she didn't, but I forgot she has one. Are these thigh-high boots? One of the boots is longer than the other, so I guess this is the thigh-high boot. Okay, she doesn't count either. I guess Verina's got thigh-high boots. Okay. She's got a bodysuit. It's more of a knee sock. True, I guess Danjin is the best one so far. Lumi? It's hard to say. She's got a bodysuit. with a singular thigh high here for her resonator mark. She got stockings, she got stockings. Yeah, technically, I forgot about Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper's got nothing. She's got some sheer legs. She's all leg. So that's 2 so far. She has sandals. She doesn't even have socks in the first place. She's letting those little toes out. Jinsey, I don't think original Jinsey has stockings, but I'm gonna have to double check it. Because I got her costume on right now. And I don't remember how to turn off the costume. I kind of forgot. I'm so used to having her wear it. Wait, I think I know. Oh no, I think the stockings look good. It's just that I'm being challenged right now. Okay, here we go. She's got these weird armor things on her legs that are like boots. But they're not really thigh-high boots. They're just boots. I never noticed this, but she has a beauty mark on her thigh. I guess they still can't though. Oh yeah, Baizi. Baizi's got small boots. She's just kind of here. I think. Let me think. I forgot about Yang Yang. No, she's got stockings. Hey, those are all the ones that I have right now. I'm missing a couple of them. I think most of the other ones also have stockings. Well, we know Polka isn't a perv looking at the lady's thighs. Are the men wearing thigh highs too? That's a good question. I don't think this counts as thigh highs. But I will say that the boots kind of end around the thigh. These are just pants. Jian kind of has thigh highs, but no skin. He's just got pants. Rover just got pants. He's got pants. Not really thigh highs. Pants. I don't know if I really consider these thigh highs. Probably not. It's all pants. Yeah, they're all covered up. Sorry, guys. No short pants for men here. All of them gotta be long. Long pants. Oh, we wanted to see some men's skin. I mean, if you like bodysuits, there's a couple of them that way, but nah. The men are not showing skin. Very sad. Very sad. Alright, so for Zani, the most important material is gonna be the one that I have a bunch of. From what I remember, they kind of look like rocks. I think there's a place to farm them over here, though. I don't remember where it is, or if they're even on the map. I like polygon things. Gian, my boy, where's my dummy thick solid snake character? I guess Kalcharo is the closest thing to the dummy thick solid snake man. But he's like the least used character in the whole game. He hasn't had a single story moment. Kalcharo's been completely abandoned. Isn't that sad? It's just tragic. Okay, where am I supposed to go, actually? I'm just gonna look in my inventory and then teleport from there. This is too much work. Here we go. Polygon cores. Wait, there's nowhere to farm them, right? No. Oh yeah, those are the ones from the enemies. That means there's another one. The Zani Ascension material is going to be LF Polygon cores. Platinum core. Isn't that just from the boss? Wait, let me look for the weapon one. Cadence leaf, okay. So this is for weapon one. We're gonna collect a bunch of them. I should also probably start picking the flowers and stuff too. So yeah, the reason why the stream was considered controversial is because even before there was an anniversary, they got a completely free 5-star character during the half anniversary of this game. With Zhang Liao. He was free during that time. Like, completely free. And now they're putting out 2 banners, which they kind of glossed over, that are completely about just pulling for 5 stars you've missed out on. And they aren't even guaranteed, by the way. You can 50-50 pity on them like any other banner. And you can only pick from one at a time, and they're not all out at the same time. So you can miss out on them too. I think that's what's controversial. I wouldn't know because I'm gonna skip those banners. They look even worse than just the regular rerun banners because you gotta pick. I'd rather just try on the regular rerun sometimes. Yeah, that's what was controversial. Anyway, we're gonna save up for Zani. This is very important. Cause I need that fire hair in my life and the the chair styling. You know, I wasn't completely sold on Zani at first at all. I honestly thought when she was first released that she was really boring. But it seems like they're gonna try to develop her character a lot. At least comparatively. Because there aren't that many super developed characters in Wuwa in the first place. They're all kind of one-note personalities for the most part, but maybe Zani will be a little different. But she's not just a tired office lady security guard anymore. She's also a superhero who goes around beating up bad guys on the streets. And that is something a little different. Let's grab everything from here. I was also kind of interested in finishing these because they were a little fun. See, that was the controversy on the stream. I don't know how you are all feeling about it though. Would you pull on the banner that lets you select for a previous 5-star character or weapon, but you're not guaranteed to get it? Because I feel like people would have just preferred an outright selector most of the time. Honestly, majority of the time. There isn't that much of a benefit. I don't really get the cube thing either. It feels like some kind of mascot that they're going for. But isn't Abby already the mascot? Do they need more mascots? You know, I didn't expect it to be about jumping, but I kind of like this. Hopefully I'm doing it right though. Are cubes popular in China? I haven't heard anything about it. I would say maybe not. Although I still think that Disney did something similar first. I swear, I saw like these blob things that you were meant to stack on each other from Disney. And everybody thinks that I'm making it up, but I'm not. I believe in that. I believe that they're real. I saw them in the Disney store. Hello, Samaterasu. Yes, it's me. We just finished watching the Wuwa broadcast. And it was definitely something. Also, the Cyberpunk collab came out of nowhere. Did anyone expect Wuwa to collab with Cyberpunk? Because that completely shocked me. I think the Disney cubes only happened in the Pokeverse. I swear they're real, guys. They're real. I didn't make them up. But they weren't cubes. They were more like logs. Also, boop. Boop the nose, boop the schnoz. Polka, just admit you dream about the game. But it's not even about the game. It's about something that Disney did. I'm pretty sure Disney made something like that. They made a lot of weird stuff. Hold on, hold up. Wait a minute. Nah, I can't find anything about it. I must be insane. I'm unhinged. Cyberpunk is such a tonal shift. I would never expect a collab. Yeah, like Cyberpunk feels more like it would be a better collab target for PGR, which is their other game, which is a super duper serious game. Oh yeah, you can fly now, but only in Raguna. They did make actual proper flight mechanics though. See? And you can just kind of fly around. You do have a stamina bar. So you can't like fly around forever. But it is really engaging. And you can use it a lot. Volk, are you okay? Do you keep dreaming about things that haven't happened? Interesting. Please step into this padded room. Apparently, I must have a glimpse into an alternate reality there. I'm telling you guys, there are these stackable things from Disney. You don't need to put me in a padded cell. I'm for real. I'm for real, legit. Click Poco, put on the silly jacket. It's real, guys. Trust me. Anyway, I actually really like playing with Mortifi. Not as much as playing with Chisha, but he's a really good support character. Also, this is what I mean by slop echoes, right? So I just picked up this echo that is an echo for an ice set. A Cuddle Wuddle for an ice set, right? Okay, I'm gonna look in here. So we got Frosty Resolve. We got a Cuddle Wuddle. This is the newest one. Arrow damage bonus for a Glacio set. Cuddle Wuddle. And then the new thing for changing the main stats would let you convert this into Glacio damage bonus. And then actually roll substats on it instead of just chucking this out into the trash like it belongs. Because seriously, who's gonna use this on Arrow? It's not good at all. This is what I mean. The ability to fix that is admittedly a big W. Look at how many of these are just completely unusable because of the main stat. Like, this isn't gonna go on Spectro. I'm not using this on Fusion. I'm not using this on Electro. I'm not using this on Havoc. None of them are actually Glacio damage bonus. Like, these are all crap. Unironically. So that's what they mean by you can change the main stat so that's not crap. Which is kind of helpful. That means you don't have to go around beating them up so much. You can just tweak it a little bit. You can gene edit these guys. And also, if you do like the new flying mechanic, they put in a lot of flight challenges into this area, so you get to take full advantage of it. Like, I'm sure this is gonna be a flight challenge as well. There we go. Flight challenge. Shmup flight sections that don't last 30 seconds when... That would be crazy. I kind of like that one with the boss. I like the bird boss that they did, but then we never saw anything like it again. You know what? I didn't realize this, but I'm collecting cubes right now. The cubes were foretold. Everything was actually cubes all along, guys. It's all cubes all the way down. Even the main goal in this game is cubes. Hold on, they were onto something. It's a cube world out here. The cubes, man, the cubes. You can't escape the cubes. When are you guys making a cubic deck stream? Look, man, the cubes! The cubes! Look at the cubes! We're all cubes here. Everything in this game is a cube. Nobody expected the cube characters, but actually the game was hinting towards the cubes all along. The cubes are the center of the universe. It's all a cube conspiracy. And everything is cubes. All the way down to the cubicle. Cube. I might not be okay. Also, these guys are aggroing me. Do you want to go? Funnily enough, I feel like Pawn Cubica is the most cube assimilation put into it, and then everyone else is just cube. In terms of names. I'm the best cube, guys. Are you okay, folk? I have another cube to calm down. Look, even one of my faves is secretly a cube. Look at him and his cubes. It was always about cubes all the way. His attack is cube. I am a cube. We're all a cube. Cubic. Cubic. Cuber, she's cube. Cube keeper. The keeper of the cube. You're fairly certain the Cubebot is copyrighted to Dr. Eggman. Cubify. Cuban. Wait, that's that's just a nationality. Cubliao. I like Cubliao. I can't even say it. I was having trouble there. That was a tongue twister. Oh no, the cubes are leaking. They're leaking. Wait, what's this? Oh, they have a new elusive realm event? Hold on. And a new weekly one. They actually have a lot more going on than I thought. You know what? Why a Cyberpunk collab when it could have been a Qbert collab? You know why, Jeremy? Because they needed a Cyberpunk collab. That's why. Everything in Cyberpunk is cubes all the way down, too. We just haven't realized it yet. It's all cubes. Every single moment of it. I do wish they would focus a little bit on Jinzhou. I kind of miss exploring this place and I need supplies from here. They should make an event around here once in a while too. You guys remember Jinzhou? Pepper H Farm remembers. This place could use more cubes. Maybe it doesn't need more cubes because it's all made up of cubes. It might be fine on that front already. It might be molecularly a cube. That's just what I said. My fave, Zhang Liao, one of my faves, he's a cube man. He was a predictor of our times. Well, I will say that when music like this plays, it does remind me of the Cyberpunk OST. Maybe that's the real reason they're collabing. Cubes, your echoes. You know, I do need a cube echo. I don't think I have one. I don't have an echo in the perfect shape. Damn, disappointing. But yeah, other stuff about the Wuwa live stream. Some of it was actually kind of nice. I feel like a lot of it is just underwhelming for people because nobody really cares about the cube mascots, if you know what I mean. And it feels like that was a really important part for them. There was also just a lot of music that they put in there as padding, if you know what I mean. Alright, Maji. Oh, what should I do? Oh, Farron, thank goodness you're here. What's going on this time? Why is there an echo here? Oh, I'm not sure. It was already here when I arrived with this note. I am sincerely seeking a kind-hearted person to take me to the Echo Depository of the Everardo Vault. If I had the choice, I'd prefer to live a short but meaningful life over a long but ordinary one. Beethoven the Echo, transcribed by a helpful passerby. Please help, it really wants to grow as an echo. Seems like this is a situation now. Any ideas? Maybe we should help it. That might be a little tricky. Hi, Tarkus! I appreciate the raid. How are you doing? Hi, Sweepsy. Hello, hello. Welcome. You were playing Master Duel, Tarkus? That's very interesting. I had this impression that you might not enjoy it that much. How did it go, though? Did you have a good time? Were you trying to play the event? Yeah, working deck? Yo, hold on. Nice. Did you end up building the new Blue Eyes deck? Because I remember you were interested in Blue Eyes before, and now it has proper support. Maybe, but there are any rules for this Everardo Vault when it comes to accepting echoes? They can't just take in any echoes off the street, right? Perhaps we should ask around. Do you know anyone who works at the vault, Vern? I could ask my friend Zani. Excellent. Now we got a chance to bake the van. We'll wait here while you check with your friend. Yeah, did you end up making Blue Eyes with the new support? Did you make it with Primate, all that good stuff? Because Butte is kind of crazy these days. Is this the Master Duel experience? Absolutely. The more toxic you are, the better. It's a core part of the gaming experience. You're going to be teaching Karen Pon how to play White Forest tomorrow? That sounds like fun. What made Karen decide to start learning it? He doesn't have enough UR for Primate yet. Ah, so it's mostly just Bude? Did you get all the new Maidens of White and the trap card and everything? Some of that stuff is already crazy on its own. Understood. I'll have 2 plans ready for you to review today. Yes, everything on the list will be completed by the deadline. And, Varen, when did you get here? Straight as when in doubt, get the verbs out. Hello, welcome. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for the hydrate. Maiden in White is crazy. You can tell they got the bias for Kaiba over at Konami. When is Dark Magician getting half of his stuff? I've been here for a while. Right when you said you'd send the 2 plans. Sorry, I have a deadline tomorrow, and things are tight. Do you need something? I just wanted to ask you something. Go ahead. I'm waiting for things to move forward anyway. Ask me whatever you need. Oh, polka posture stretch check. Yeah, my arms are stretchy. Which deck? And she's kind of looking for something more meta relevant since Marincess and Trickstar are so ridiculously power crept. Yeah. As a Marincess player, this is true. This looks like Genshin. It does, but it's actually Withering Waves, which I think was somewhat inspired by Genshin Impact. Also, those shirt buttons. If you know about her new form and how she's gonna look like when she's fighting, you know they're not gonna be struggling for much longer. Your last match with the stream was really evenly matched, and even though you lost, you had a lot of fun. Do you mean like it was close, or do you mean you popped evenly matched and you ruined someone's day? Because it just be like that. You tell Zani about what happened. So, you met an Elven Echo that wants to visit the Vault's Echo Depository, right? Got it. Every echo or piece of artwork needs to be appraised to see if it's valuable enough for the vault. Is there anything particularly notable about this echo? It smells really good. Hi, Machine Girl. Am I winning? I think so. I'm winning because I got Zani here. And then he popped Raw with 12k damage. That was fucking crazy. Did you win? Did you win, Tarkus? Smells really good, huh? An interesting observation. Does it smell like the food it cooks? Or maybe it's particularly talented. You see, talent is something the Vault looks for, too. Okay, I'll be sure to find out. Sure, I'll be available tomorrow after I wrap up my current job. You can find me here if you need anything. Oh, you're gonna go the Crimson Dragon route? Because Crimson Dragon breaks any deck. It's disgusting. That card is disgusting. Ah yes, what if I made Synchro Summoning free? The card. I'm glad you had a lot of fun in that match though. I was actually wondering if you were ever gonna return to the game or not, or if you decided to finish up with it. But hey, at least you got that Bude support. Varen, how's it going? Any news on Beethoven's chance to enter the vault? It needs to have something special, like a unique talent. Your words seem to be dimming Beethoven's spirit, causing it to lower its head. All it can do is bake, which probably doesn't count as a special talent. I see, so what should we do now? Let's head to the vault tomorrow. You said you prefer to live a short but meaningful life, right? From where I stand, making food for others seems like a pretty meaningful thing to me. Beethoven lets out some grateful noises. Alright then, let's meet at the vault tomorrow. Thanks as always, Varen. I think I got one of these to catch up with him. So yeah, you decided instead of Ninja Gaiden, you would switch it up to Master Duel. I see. You should show me your new deck sometime in a viewer duel. I wouldn't mind it at all. I think it'd be fun. Here, and I got some great news. Beethoven has decided to demonstrate its best skill, baking pizza. That sounds great. I know, right? It's a bit nervous, but with all its years of experience, I'm sure it'll be just fine. Before we get started, could you get some flour or milk? Can't bake pizza without the right ingredients after all. Leave it to me. I always trust you to get things done. Once you got the flour and milk, let's meet up in front of the bank. You've been playing Dynamorphia in this event? Gotta fight Toxic with Toxic? I mostly played Marincess during the event, but I also played White Forest to get another title. And it might have been a little toxic. Not the most, but I threw in some Fiendsmith there near the end. And it started getting gnarly. But yeah, thank you so much for bringing your raid here, Tarkus. I'm glad that it seems like you had an enjoyable time in Master Duel. I felt like it might have been a little hard for you at first, but it makes me happy to hear that too. Toxic Raccoon. Alright, I need to talk to her to get the ingredients. Welcome! It's you, Varen. I heard the buzz. You're helping out Beethoven with some big project, huh? We're far from the halfway mark, though. Yes, we're keeping at it. Good luck, I'm rooting for you. Here's some fresh flour and milk that I prepared for you. Go on, take these. I wonder if her tail is real or not. Like, I'm not sure if she's supposed to be a beast girl or if she's just cosplaying. I know this moment of joy in MD is fleeting, but I'm enjoying it while the feeling is still here. Gotta up the game with even more crazy stuff in the Butte deck. Time to inject it with Primite and start using Drill Beam. Once you go on Drill Beam, you'll be drunk with power. Rurin, you're here. We're all set. Nice. Zani's here too. I just finished up with work when you arrived. I'm genuinely curious to see how this echo performs. Haha, of course, you're more than welcome to watch Beethoven in action. The appraiser is here as well. Shall we get started? Beethoven nervously starts baking the pizza. The scent of cheese and sausage gradually fills the air. By the time the pizza is ready, a small crowd has gathered. Fuck, Trilby! Happy to help. Good night, all. Good night, Shadow Specters. Thanks so much for dropping by. I appreciate that you helped Tarkus, too. That's really great of you. Wow, this smells incredible. Is this today's special treat? Such a tempting pizza made by such a talented Echo. I'd love to try it. Can I have a slice? I missed lunch because of a meeting. Is that okay? I think so. The appraiser has probably finished their notes. This smells so good. The vault employees eagerly shared a freshly baked pizza. Beethoven, flattered by the praise, grows bashful. Its oven temperature even goes up a few degrees. Also, if it wiggles, it's real. I don't know if she can full-on wiggle or if it just moves in the wind, though. Mine is definitely real for sure, see? We should know the result by tomorrow. Thanks to you, we had a special and delicious meal today. All thanks to Beethoven. The vault standards for accepting echoes are tough, but I'm hopeful we'll hear some good news tomorrow. Thank you all again. You're always welcome to visit the vault next time. I'll give you a tour if I'm free. I didn't expect that we'd be getting such an emotional story as part of the event quest for Lolo Logistics, but I'm all for it. Alright, where's the other quest? Where did he go? There we go. I got tracking on properly. I gotta say, I still really like moving around this game way more than Genshin. It feels a lot more fluid. Alright. We're here, Mr. Magi. Greetings, my dear friend. How wonderful to see you again. Likewise, my friend. You do sound like a real Raganetti now. You flatter me. Unfortunately, today is my last day in Raguna. But as people say, there's always more to the journey. There will be next time. Life is long and there's always something to look forward to. Well, about Beethoven, while it is a pity that the Everardo Vault declined its application, it still wanted me to thank you and Zani. The Vault staff seemed to really enjoy its pizza, saying it was 100 times better than the canteen food. Beethoven felt that it had found its value. That's great news, right? Who says an echo's worth is determined only by its place in the vault? It's the same with life, really. Absolutely right. That's quite profound, Maji. Haha, thank you. Just a sudden insight. But there's another good piece of news. Thanks to Beethoven's case, Lowell Logistics' reputation for helping echoes has spread far and wide. That's why our order today comes from another echo, one who's looking for a little girl named Dora. Dora the Explorer? I've heard that she's been spotted in the city. You might want to start there. I'm sure there's no one better to handle this final order than you, Varen. I will take Beethoven if no one wants him. I want an oven that makes pre-made fresh pizza all the time for me to eat. There's no way the vault was completely fair during that assessment, because who wouldn't want that? Also, it's Dora. I'm tired, but I haven't found it. No, can't give up. Can't go home. Hey there, are you Dora? Who are you? Don't worry, I won't hurt you. I was asked by an echo to find you. An echo? Could it be? Dora's eyes widen. Before she can say anything else, a small tub pup runs over with a loud bark. Where have you been? I've been looking for you everywhere. Where did you go? The tub pup, Dum Dum, clumsily licks the tears from the little girl's face, whimpering anxiously. She doesn't look like an explorer. She looks kind of like a wimp, honestly. And she named her Echo Dum Dum. So it was trying to find its way back to its owner, and so secretly followed me the whole way. Thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry I was unfriendly earlier, sir. Thank you for helping me find Dum Dum. Dum Dum, you should thank this gentleman. Ooh. You're welcome. Just be sure to take good care of your pup from now on. I'll take Dum Dum home now. Mother has been so worried. I hope you have a wonderful day, sir. Be careful. We rescued Dum Dum, the tub pup. Truly, we are the community focused citizen of all time. Community service man. Super duper community service. And apparently my mic really hates when I say Dum Dum in her voice, because it didn't want to pick that up at all. Welcome back, my dear friend. Mission completed. I've already heard the news. You reunited the tub pup with its owner. A feat worthy of praise. Feels like we've done something good again. Well, it's almost time for me to head back. Before I leave Raguna, I want to know what you think of our Lolo errand campaign. It's fun. It's profitable. At one point, it didn't even feel like an errand service anymore. But since everything worked out, all is well. This trip has really given me an appreciation for this land of echoes. Quite the fascinating place, wouldn't you say? You're gonna lurk for a bit, Charkus? No problem then. Thank you so much again for dropping in. I'm glad you had a much better Master Duel experience this time. And, yeah. It's really nice to see you. If you do decide to stop lurking, let me know. In case you want to talk anymore. It is indeed. Your efforts never go unnoticed. It's always a pleasure working with you. I look forward to whatever adventure awaits us next. Alright, I think I can finish with the stamps now, right? Thank you for the pats, Tarkus! Thank you, thank you! Dang, they really don't want me to get the main prize there, finally! I guess I'm just gonna have leftover tokens. That Maji voice is kind of like Master Roshi with a bit of something else. Yeah, my inspo for Maji is kind of like to imagine if someone is eating while talking at the same time, so their words are really mushy. Probably really goofy, but I thought it would be a bit silly. Alright, I got all the points from this, so... I really hope they tweak the difficulty on this because this event was insane last time. You like it? I'm glad that you liked it. I don't know why, but when I see Maji, I just can't take him very seriously, so I can't give him a serious voice. Oh, they want me using Havoc people, and I don't have my Havoc team properly made, so that's rough. I'm surprised that Vicey's points are so high. I guess I'll be using her as a healer instead. I guess that'll do it. So yeah, this is a weekly mode that they have for the Elusive Realm nowadays. And I'm kind of glad they're going to be updating it again because it doesn't really feel that satisfying when I play it. At least the Somnoyer stuff. Which is too bad because I used to really enjoy playing it. But the tweak that they did on it kind of feels worse than the previous one, which is weird. It's like they took a really big step backwards for it. But I'd be interested to know how other people feel about it, because I might be a minority. How did they change it? This mode used to be more focused on a roguelike sense of having one resonator, and then having little cut-ins from supporting resonators, while you play only the main resonator. So it wasn't really about team building. Also, hi Prince David, it's nice to see you. Sorry, I was in the middle of a yap session trying to explain what they did with this mode. It was also a mode where you kind of leveled up the skills into really unrealistic strengths on the one character. So you ended up with like this superhero version of the resonator at the end. But you can't do that anymore. And they also made the buffs a lot harder to understand. So it's really easy to get a buff that actually just makes your run more dog shit. The buffs aren't really character themed anymore either. Honestly thought they were a lot better when they were. The best roguelike mode I've seen in a gacha is still Arknights. Although I don't know, I only played the extremely early version of it, so I have no idea if they changed it in a way that'd make it better or worse than when I played it. I really liked making the really stacked character though, and now it's just another team building weekly exercise where if you don't put in your full Yu-Gi-Oh! Reading comprehension into it, you end up losing at the end because you pick up a bad buff. I hate reading! When I'm in the middle of an action game like this, the last thing I want to do is be using reading comprehension to figure out if my super rare, expensive buff is actually a buff or a mega debuff. I end up buying something in a hurry and then it turns out to be the worst thing ever, like genuinely. Why did they think that was a good idea? If I'm buying an expensive buff, it better be a good ass buff. And you can't get rid of them after either. So you're stuck with it until the end of the run. Like, yeah, this could be a reading issue, but why do I even have to read in a mode like this? Right? Like, don't you just want to get the mode over with and do it quickly? Because it's a weekly requirement now. And it's just the same stuff over and over. I don't feel this one. I don't feel the changes they did to it. It used to be more seasonal, which made it less annoying to do. Because you would have it around for a month and you could just do it at a really chill pace. Now they change it every week and you're missing out on an Astrite if you don't do it. And what if I don't want to do it? The only positive is that because of this mode, the seasons of Tower of Adversity are longer, so I can ignore it more. But they're not really that much longer. I think they just added another week on. So the overall amount of work I have to put in for my Astrite has increased. I don't even know if like there's more sources of Astrite or if they kind of like spread them out more instead. But I don't really feel like doing it, so my overall Astrite's probably lower. Because sometimes I don't even max out the score in here. So I don't feel like it. I'm not the biggest fan of Tower of Adversity either, but at least it's faster than this. It's also actually more about your skill rather than avoiding the worst buffs ever. And like, look at how much you have to read. I'm not reading all that. I'm gonna stack them on and then regret everything I stacked on 2 minutes later. And I'm gonna not like it. And then I will complain about it. Anyhow, where's the weird cat? There you are. See, like, how am I supposed to interpret something like the current max HP for all team members is doubled, but its value is fixed afterward? Like, doesn't that mean I should be picking this way later in the run instead of right now, when I have more current max HP? Therefore, I shouldn't pick this one. But then I'm gonna have to remember to pick it later if I want it. That's a lot of mental work for a mode I don't like very much. I mean, ew, reading! Reading comprehension! Not in my Yu-Gi-Oh! Before it used to be buff makes you unga bunga strong and then makes everything on the screen explode. And that was fun. That was like Risk of Rain too. Where every buff makes you unga bunga harder. It gave me good vibes. Now it's every buff makes you weaker. And you have to reading comprehension your way into everything and there's no visual effects showing everything exploding. It's all percentage values for nerds. Like, come on. Come on. Give me back the Unga Bunga. Come on. Every buff makes you read. That's a straight downgrade. Look at all the reading I have to do. I put outline, then it just makes everything really, really non-specific. So I put on the reading mode to make sure I actually know what I'm getting into. Because then I'm jump scared by the worst buff ever. And now you have to do this every week. I don't want to do it. Okay, that doesn't sound like it'll do anything weird. Okay, that doesn't sound like it'll do anything weird either. It's probably fine. That's probably fine. Born to Unga, forced to read. That's me! It's so me? This shouldn't even be the game where I'm expected to read. This is an action combat game. It's not even like a TCG where at least you go into it expecting some text though. Right? It's way more justified in a card game. True, reading should be the last thing you do in a game like this. I'm glad we get it. Hopefully that's good. I don't know. I want to press buttons and see pretty visuals. Yeah! I just want to see everything on the screen explode when I get all the buffs. They had that perfect in the last version of this mode. You click on buff and everything blows up. Like, that's amazing. That's a perfect instant feedback that you need. Instant feedback to the player on you made the right choice. Now I actually have to look at stats? No way. No way, fam. Where's my Unga Bunga? At least I think I completed that challenge. I'm gonna assume so. This one probably sucks. I'm not letting that happen. This looks like it sucks too. Oh, these all suck. I don't want the purple one. All right. Here I'm doing a puzzle. Which one is the weird swim rings? Yeah, the one capping your damage is griefing. Why did they even decide that was a good idea? What if I just clicked on it because I had higher rarity? What then? Alright. Which one's the weird one? Nice! I'm the swim ring master detector, whatever that means. Why do you keep offering me this? I don't want it. Also, this ends up killing me most of the time when I pick it up, by the way. So that's 2 of them I don't want to pick up. Why do they want to give me debuffs so bad, man? Like, the enemies are already super strong. I should be getting buffer, not worse. This fight always takes really long. Like, I've done it several times already, and it's really long. Anyway, Unga Bunga! Finally some Unga Bunga action. Alright. This one seems fine. More damage, right? I don't know what that means, but more damage. Is that like pure damage, or... Who knows? Who even knows? More damage is always good. Unless it's like the bad kind of damage, then maybe not. There's bad damage? Like, maybe it's a weaker form of damage than attack is. Have you considered that maybe increasing attack stat might be a better form of damage than just increasing pure damage stat? Like, these are the things I have to think about here. Like, maybe attack stat is better than pure damage. Because I'm doing more elemental damage than just raw, untyped damage. Okay, sounds good. Oh no, this sounds like thinking. Bring back Unga Bunga. Okay, this sounds good. Okay, I'm too poor. This sounds good. I don't trust that. I don't trust anything with a health reduction. It's Dark Souls Dragon! That's the boss. Are we gonna cook them? We're gonna cook them. Maybe. I think I brought good buffs this time. I didn't bring any of the self-imposed masochist challenge buffs, right? Let me know, guys. I was using my real reading Yu-Gi-Oh! Reading comprehension for this one. Trust me. Damn, she brought the Yu-Gi-Oh! Skills to this match. Okay, let me move. Let me schmove. Did I beat it? Nice, I got max score. I don't have to worry about it and do another run. Okie dokie. Then I think I got the withering thing cleared by doing that. And then there's this one. Let's check this one out too. Maybe it'll be better. Because this one's also another one in here. In the Dream Gate. Hello, Dorothy. Oh, it's you again. It's been a while, hasn't it? Oh no, should I say nice to meet you? You're a child from before. That's right, I feel like we've met somewhere else before, but when? I can't remember. Oh, by the way, have you seen that large black cat? You mean the gatekeeper? We fought once. Huh? Why? It's not a bad cat. Yeah, Dorky. It's not bad, Dorky. Is your mode good again, Dorky? Her name is Dorky now. I don't make the rules. There are scary monsters beyond the gate. I've seen them before, but this time they feel different. Something tells me they're from somewhere deeper. You mean the depths of dreams? I'm not sure. Probably from somewhere I haven't been or even know about. They're tough. My friends and I couldn't handle them. But thankfully, the black cat showed up out of nowhere. It carried me on its back and brought me through the gate, but then it turned around and went back. Aaron, could you help us? Please defeat those monsters and save my friends and that big black cat. Even though most of my friends are still stuck on the other side, all of us who got out will help you like always. As always? Has this happened before? Maybe at some point in the future? After all, time is a closed loop. Remain silent. I've heard that before. Anyway, I'll be rooting for you. Please drive those bad guys away. Oh, they got several forms of this. Wait. Match. It's co-op. Oh yeah, this is the co-op mode. Alright, are we gonna we gonna do some good stuff? We're gonna help out some people, some peeps. Is anyone even doing this? Guys, I don't know if anyone's still doing this. Mocha's the only one playing Wuwa right now. I might be the only one trying to do this event. Alright. Ooh, they got Yinlin on here. These are the ones open. I need one for tech, yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Remember when I said that I'm a little bit lonely in this game? I'm starting to feel it again. Guys, I'm really feeling it. I miss my echo already. Alright, but I think I could do it. Would you feel less lonely if you had a cube? Why, yes, I do think I'd be a little less lonely if a cube friend. Oh no, she shoved me. She really shoved me out of there. It is nice playing for more ideal electro team though. Missing you, Yinlin. Alright, so it's just a boss thing, right? I'm gonna try the match one more time. Let's see. Let's see if there's anybody. Yo, hold up. They're people. They're real. I'm not in the simulation anymore. Hey, hold up. Nobody's bringing a healer, so I'm gonna be the healer. Another human! Humans are real! It's not a dead internet anymore! Oh shit, am I late? Hold up, guys. I'm kinda glad I brought a healer, we need one. Real people! Oh no, it's barely taking any damage. But I'm not the one dealing the damage, so it's kind of awkward there. At least my heals are good when I'm landing them. If only we had a third damage dealer. Someone already got knocked out, okay? We need to make sure that these people are alive. Thank you for the pants, Kuna. The hydrant I can't pause right now. I'll try to do it after. No, not the Jinsey. Not again. Oh shit! The Chanli player's out! That's bad. At least they respawn. Haven't died yet though. Imagine if they put a thumbs up system for this. That'd be scary. I'd be judged. I'd be judged for my shorekeeper posing ability. Okay, that's bad, that's bad. I need to make sure I stay alive at least. They're not dodging! They're not dodging enough! Okay, thank goodness I dodged that. Oh shit! That's rough. Dang! The minute I get taken out, it's over. I think they kicked me out. Let's try that again. I wonder if this would actually be easier if I did it by myself. Okay, someone's bringing Cantarella and they have a Havoc team. I don't have any good Havoc people, hold up. What are we all bringing? What are we locking in here? Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and a stretch posture check. Let's go. Now I feel like I need a Havoc person. I feel a little awkward in here. I'm not getting much of a buff from the Havoc healer. Hello, background guy, by the way. How are you doing? Oh, shoot. I don't think our connectivity is that good. Hi, Billy Mouse. How am I doing? Oh, posture and stretch. Okay, I'm stretching my back a little, the best I can here. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, our connection got a little better. Why is it already so crazy? That's not a good start. No, it's not. Also, Cantarella's not very good at healing. I kind of forgot about that. I have to start being real careful when I launch my attack. Okay, we got her stunned. That's good. Wait, where are you, lady? There you are. This is very chaotic. Can I get my attack in? Hell yeah. Oh, did I die? That's awkward. I guess I got taken out while doing Resonance Lib. Thankfully, Cantarella was hanging in there. Yeah, right now I'm doing a multiplayer thing. Because it's a current, like, a little event going on right now, and this boss is really hard. Did I miss? That's sad. No! I mistimed it. Okay, but everyone else is alive now. It's fine, it's fine. Oh shit! Not again! At least we kind of have our health down a little. Oh, she just one-shot me. Okay. I wonder if we're gonna be trying again or not. I guess we are. This is a different one? I guess it's fine if I haven't done it yet. It is a different challenge. It's Dark Souls Dragon dude. He gave up. I feel that, honestly. At least he's using Shorekeeper this time. I feel like Shorekeeper is the better one. Look, I'm spinning to win. Why even do anything else? I'm spinning. Hi, Tony. We're having a good time doing, I guess, is this like what raids would be like? Gacha raids in Wuwa? I did a little bit. I did a little bit. Yeah, we can Beyblade. I feel like it's better if I actually worked on the one that was really hard though, right? Yeah, this is Wuwa stuff. Yeah, what was that one? Yeah, this is Paranoid Hope. Okay. At least I got enough points on that. But right now we're trying to do this weird multiplayer challenge thing. Or at least it's potentially multiplayer. You can do it by yourself too. And there's this really hard boss lady. Oh, wait, hold on. Can you have like multiples of the same character? I feel weird about that though. This might be better. Yo, the fusion damage. Yeah, that looks good. Also, you feel like you've been watching every stream from me? That's a good thing, right? How we've been enjoying them. It's always really nice to have you here. Wait, am I by myself? Did I get kicked out? Okay, good. I was really worried. Everyone's just loading in. I thought I was kicked out. For bringing the wrong team member. Oh, this person has no chill. They just started it. That would be really mean, yeah. I'm not sure the other person even connected though. I think we're doing this duo. You got this, Verena. The real job of the support is to hide over somewhere until the DPS recharges. Can I just stay around her head and avoid like most of the damage? Oh no, she got me from above there. Hopefully I'm gonna get healed now. Marina is a really consistent healer, so I agree. I would say Shorekeeper is potentially better, but only if you kind of know how to play Shorekeeper. Doing some preemptive dodging. I think I'm doing the dodging. I think I'm getting it. Oh, shit. No, I tried. Wait, why did it respawn all its health? Yeah, I couldn't dodge enough. Does it heal, like, every time someone gets downed? That's scary. Oh, thank you. Happy Easter, yeah. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We're gaming this Easter. Dang, I was really trying to avoid all that, but I just couldn't. I didn't get any chocolate. I didn't get visited by the chocolate fairy. It's very sad over here. was trying to do preemptive dodging. Yeah, I was naughty. I was naughty and I couldn't dodge enough. Our supporter. Our healer died. There we go. She got me in mid combo and everything. The foaming bubble. I don't think I've been helping that much. I have actual skill issue right now. I'm not allowed to dodge in midair, I think. But then my thing is doing stuff in midair. No! Oh man. It was so sudden too. Is it really just challenge over screen? I guess it is. Oh, they were doing really good. I kind of like these homies. Actually, I'm wondering. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Because I got really strong stuff on Jinsey. I think if I play carefully enough, I can take it out. Hammer, 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 hammer! The hammer was really satisfying. Alright, dodged it. Good timing! No, I was so close! bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, she got me. When in doubt, just keep bunking. Okay, maybe the answer is not bunking. I had no stamina. I was just running away very, very slowly. The walk of shame, the walk of stamina shame. Stamina shame, stamina shame. We're stamina shaming me. Dang it. That's rough. Well, this is what Wuwa co-op is like, guys. That's the co-op experience. One more try, baby. What co-op is scary? Yeah, it actually is not easy. You'd think it would be a little bit better, but it's tough out here. And this one, and then this one. You would think it'd be easier with 3 people going Unga Bunga? I would also assume so. It turns out this boss is just built different. You know, the shield might actually be better than the hammer guy. I just realized that. I put it on accident, but it's working for me. Why does Polka fumbling always work out? It's my special ability. I am always fumble maxing. You know, this is actually working better than with 3 people. Me, myself, and that guy who's really good. time stop. Ah, time stop. Alright, you got this, Jay. You got this. No, Jay. Not like this. Okay, they want us to try again. We gotta do this for Jay. We gotta do this for Jay, guys. Or I mean Jav. We gotta do this for Jav. We need a Hecate in here. That's for sure. For Jav! Our homie Jav! Are we gonna have 2 Jinsees? I guess you can just stack Jinsees if you want. Everybody has a Jinsee. Wait, the other person disappeared. Well, hold on. Where did the other guy go? Oh, there they are. Yeah, I really thought I was cursed for a second, but both Jinsees are going for it. You know what? Good for them. Good for them. This is the peak human experience. We're gaming. No, GG! It's not time for co-hosting. GG! Oh, it's so cute. He's bumping on me. Coach us, JJ! Man, I'd be so good right now if I had a Jeji. I could help all the Jinsies. Sadly, I don't though. Oh shit. I mistimed that really bad. I hope they get that done. Alright, we're surviving. We're surviving. Yeah, the bubble. The bubble distracted me. The slow-mo bubble. It's kind of hard to see the bubble sometimes, too. No! Can anyone beat this? Man. What the heck? Can we do it for Jeff? Devs were on something else when they cooked this. I feel like that's pretty accurate to say.
失礼
精密優雅そして調和
失礼
Although it is definitely interesting. It feels like being in a crisis. Maybe we can do it for Jav. Alright, We already got a Carlota. We got that thing. And... you know what? I got an idea. Momo just didn't believe, but I believe. I believe in the Jav who believes in me. Thank you for the hydrate, waifu rep. Also, thank you for the posture stretch check. It's gonna be good right before we start this next attempt. Yeah, Coach JJ, yum 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 yum. I also believe in the JJ who believes in me.
ついてこられますか
条件は揃った分解条件は揃った
宴の始まりですわこれがモンテリの挨拶ですこれがモンテリの挨拶です世界がこの手に
You're gonna head out for the night pawn? Alright, thank you very much for raiding earlier, Tarkus. It was also a pleasure having you here. We're doing the really difficult version? Hell yeah! And no one's really been able to do it yet. But maybe I will if I believe in my Zhang Liao supremacy.
勝利の女神が微笑んだ新時代へようこそこれがモンテリの挨拶です
Believe in the cube!
これがモンテリの挨拶です膝がつきなさい
Carlota's a really good choice for this too. Have you been doing this event as well, ZBs? Hekate OP. You did this one solo, but you went past the 5-minute mark. Goodness. I've been trying to do this multiplayer, and sometimes I feel like people don't understand what they're walking into when they get here. But I found someone who's committed, so we're doing it. Can you even clear this before the timer runs out? I feel like it's almost impossible. It's probably easier on multiplayer. So far, my experience has been that it's not easy at all. Yeah, I didn't easier time when there were less people in here, funnily enough. When I was doing a me, myself, and that one guy. Not the freaking bubble, man. At least I'm taking their attacks for them while while she's distracted. Doing the stamina shame walk. Stamina shame! Stamina shame! We're stamina shaming ourselves. You've never played Wuwa? Never too late to start. We're gonna do even more new player campaigns soon. It's hard being the melee character, man. Seems like that one echo applies to the shield to everyone, which is goated, honestly. The Kate cannot charge faster. She cannot charge fast enough. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it for Jack? I believe in them. I believe in the Jav who believes in me. Yo, let's go! God gaming! God gaming! Also, the fight is really cool. Lorelei holds no punches. Yeah, they were just random. Congrats, team! It's rough out here.
精密、優雅、そして調和。これが古典音楽と科学の間にある共通点、類似的な美しさです。
Maybe we could take on the other ones. I do wish that we could get titles for clearing them, however. I think it'd be really cool. Like this one. This one might be hard too. Alright, I think it'd have to be a co-op challenge. Yeah, this one is another hard mode. At least I got my goat Hecate. My goat! You didn't do the latter ones. Not all of them are unlocked yet, but a lot of them, 3 of them are. And I'm worried. Imagine if they have a Hecate fight. What if the last one is going to be Hecate actually? Don't give them ideas. That's terrifying. That's scary. I wonder if they're leaving. That'd be a little sad. I wonder what other emotes they have here. Hold on. Oh, I love these. Look at them. It's GoPuff. My man GoPuff. Do people even use most of these? Hey, this is the most Culcharo that's shown up in the game so far. I'm so proud of him. He's making it big this time. Do 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 do. Are we ready? Are we ready for another sweaty fight? I'm so good. It's gonna be the Dark Souls dragon, I think. So you know, it'll be peak. Dang, I almost died already. Oh shoot. Maybe I should have gone Carlota. I like how the music also pauses when you die, like, come on fam, really? Right in my cereal? Just like that? I don't know this guy's attacks at all. They're lactose intolerant. They hate your cereal. stamina burn going crazy right now. Butterfly's not saving me this time. Wait, he's frozen. All his blades are frozen too. That's nasty work. Nasty, nasty work. Oh fuck. No, I almost made it. Okay, am I dodging? Stamina issue, stamina issue. Okay, can we double Carlota him? Good question. I don't know if we're allowed to do that. Did work before with Jinsey, so I assume so. On Telly! Not the ideal start, I know. We're gonna be hearing a lot of Montelli right now, I'm afraid. Carlos probably so scuffed at it since her ult will guarantee you will get killed. Depends on when you use the ult. Also, you can dodge with the ult too. Montelli! Montelli power! Montelli! Yokoso! We're gonna need the power to Montelli lineage for this one. You can still cast intro skills, yeah, you just have to tap it properly. God Gaming! God Gaming, trust me. Okay, maybe not God Gaming. Maybe we're peasant gaming right now. Slightly not God Gaming, but we're getting there. Look at him! He's about to kick my ass! Good thing he's frozen right now. This is pure Montelli gaming, guys. This is what the Montelli family was made for. We're gonna have to break out the out of the Averado vault for this one, guys. No! I didn't realize it was coming for me. Got that sliver and everything. Bro! Hi, Susan. We're breaking out the Montelli Bank. Wow! That's so not Montelli family. That's the least Montelli family thing I've ever seen. But hello! Huh? It's been a little while, right? Today we're sweat maxing in multiplayer. That involves every single Montelli family gathering you can have. Montelli this! This guy is not level 100, by the way. He's gotta be higher than that. Thank you so much for the follow, Jack Reeds. I hope you appreciate our monthly gaming session going on here. And I'm grateful for you becoming a Poke Pal today, so thank you so much. Monthly gaming! Monthly gaming! Desua? Desua? Monthly Desua? Man, that shielding was so good. All you need is monthly. We're breaking out the Montelli for this. Damn! He really gunned down for me! That wasn't very Montelli of me, I agree. I need to Montelli a little better. That's not correct dodging the name of the Montelli name. I think it is basically a Wuwa raid boss when I think about it. I mentioned that before too. It's basically that equivalent. Were you also doing it as well, Jack Reeds? Oh shit. I should have Montelli'd harder. Yeah, I gotta believe in the Montelli power. All right, I didn't drop the ball this time. Montelli gamer. Okay, I got my stamina. I got him frozen. I can do this. Clearly the power of the Montelli family is on my side. I love how like we basically both pop off the intro skill at the same time and it lines up. It's so cursed. We're fueling each other's Montelli gaming. Montelli gaming! If you asked me what was going on right there, I wouldn't have been able to tell you. I don't know. ですわ。ですわ。This is what I mean by you can dodge in between, it's funny. Oh, it was like waiting for death. I knew it was coming, but still. I didn't know when it would drop. Yes, you are. No! The Deshua was insufficient. Man, sad guts music. Wait, I need whatever this one is. You're only downloading Wuwa again for Zani? Hi, Shitsuki! We're trying to do the raid boss. It feels like a raid boss. Wait, do food buffs even help? Maybe I should slap some on. Is that real? Hold on. You like Zani a lot? You like her accent? The English one or the Japanese one? Because I only play in Japanese dub. I guess if you like it in English though, it's pretty good. Hey, thank you so much for resubbing for 6 months streak! 6 months of Pompoco holding me hostage in her basement. Alright, so you do like your English accent. It's probably one of the best accents that they have in the game for English dub. Because I know a lot of people like Loomies, but I feel like it doesn't make any sense. Is that weird? Because I don't see her as Scottish at all, but she's got a Scottish accent somehow. You think her English accent is sexy? That's totally fair. It's pretty good. Anyway, we were cool Carlota maxing. And it was going surprisingly well for a while. I guess I could try healing for a bit, though. We don't have two Carlotas anymore. The Maltelli family is disbanded. Did you know that Zani is also Vigilante? They revealed that in the live stream. She's got a whole double life going on. Look, somebody's gotta heal though, let's be honest. Oh dang, he was coming for me. Hold on. Can I get out of here? I can't even leave. No, she tears her shirt off. Her new thing, her Resonance Liberation is ripping her shirt. She's crazy. I see someone missed a live stream. Wherever he's at, I want him to stay over there. I'm worried. Yeah, she tears off the top of her shirt. It's crazy. Those buttons just couldn't hold on. Let's just skip the whole thing there with her intro skill. Occupied body? I think it's because he's kind of like the spirit of the echo that's taking over the bones. He's like a soul dragon. He's a Dark Souls dragon after all. He's gotta be a soul. He's got soul in him. My body's occupied, no more tally. Oh, my Hikate didn't work. Clearly, the answer was more Montelli. We need more Montelli power in here. At least I got one, so it's a start. I will say having the echo version of him attacking at the same time as him attacking feels a little confusing. We really need to take him out before he does crazy stuff. My body is occupied by Zani. Alright, I survived the laser. Good! I feel like it's the healer's job to survive everything. It's actually a pretty tough role in here. Kind of hype. We will survive, no matter what. It'd be bad if I didn't. Alright, can we believe? We gotta believe! Yo, he got them staggered. That's good. Also, great on upgrading your PC. How is it feeling? Feels good, but the new fans are kind of loud. Just blast your music even louder. Hell yeah. Hold on. Dark Souls Dragon's trying to kill me. You gotta build a new desk? Is it that big? Dang, crazy upgrade. I'm kind of glad that Resonance Liberation just dodges like that, otherwise it'd be so cursed. Oh! I can only do so many posture checks right now, I apologize. Let's go! Let's go! God Gamer! Finally! The Montelli family would be proud. We did it, guys! Yo! I love this team. Also, stretch and hydrate. Yeah, I need to use the bathroom. I've been struggling with that for a bit, so I hope everyone will understand that I gotta take a couple minutes to relieve the pressure of the hydration button, if you know what I mean. So I will return for a bit. Those cubes are gonna haunt you, Straw House? Same. They're also haunting me for real. Yeah, I will come back in a bit, and then after that, I'll probably see if there's another potential minute with the third boss. If not, we can maybe move on to the other game too. So, BRB. Make sure to get your stretches in, okay, everybody? Stretches and stacks. Hey, hi everybody. Welcome back, welcome back. That boss was really tough. Honestly, both bosses were crazy hard though. I feel like it's inevitable that there's going to be a Hecate one. And when that happens, I'm gonna cry. How's it going? Hi, Dragon. It's been going pretty well. Nice to see you. You're very eepy. May you rest? Sure, you can rest. If you need to eepy, you should eep. Eepy sleepy. And this one is opening soon as well. That's kind of terrifying. Are we scared, chat? We should be scared. Can I borrow something to rest upon? Sure, what do you want to rest upon? My tail? You can maybe use my tail for eeping. Nice! I mean, sure. I have some pretty good thighs here. There we go. Nice! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Now let's see here. No one is playing healer character yet, I think, so... Kate's sadly not open. I guess I'm gonna have to unlock her. What do you guys think? Do I look funny all the way up here? It feels a bit silly. Thanks for a birthday present. You're welcome. Happy birthday, by the way, Dragon. You're gonna gas yourself up and say you got nice thighs. Little shoutouts to Leg Day. Hell yeah, Leg Day. Happy Thigh Day. I see Trash Panda thighs. The Thigh Ryuki. It's the zone. The zone between. Wait, why is it not showing me as able to start it? That's weird. You gotta go? Gotta wake up early for the gym? Okay, bye-bye then. See you next time. Thank you for joining me for a bit, Hype. Yank thigh? Why? Why would you yank it? That's not very nice. How would you even go about yanking a thigh in the first place? Because biting is weird and I can't remove my messages. Oh, I like the triangle effect when I'm stepping out here. I don't remember this very much though. Oh no, it's that one. Just give him a good old yank. Fortunately, this one's not gonna be too hard yet, but considering it's this one, the hard mode is going to be real fun. I used to keep saying it would be kind of like pinching a thigh if you yank on it, right? Pinching, thigh pinching. And now, a hard mode. Hard mode cry! Oh, apparently, I guess the word spooky is a bad spicy word in Wuwa. I'm surprised by that. Alright. I always put on Hikate. Hikate is the best one. These two are alright. I hope it'll work though. Oh, we got a shield one. That's the true goat. Oh, maybe not. Well, I guess the Lorelei healing one won't be too bad either, right? Look at the cool triangle effect though. Isn't this kind of sick? Dual Dorito! Looks exactly like the Dorito. Oh no, someone already got knocked out. That's how you know we're off to a good start. Okay, make sure to heal. Make sure to heal everyone properly. Uh-oh. practice with that when I did the hologram. I got really familiar with that attack. Oh, and I got really familiar with those trains. Oh, you can see she was kind of scratched up there. It's interesting. I love being able to spam this. It's so satisfying. You get a heal, you get a heal, you get a heal. Everybody gets a heal. Alright, are we God Gaming? We're God Gaming. Uh-oh. Gotta make sure I stay alive. That's my job. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, he got me there. He got me right out of my resonance liberation. Hi, flying vertically. I'm here to say one thing, that your head looks like you can use some head pats here and there. Oh, I appreciate it. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. Feel free to give me as many head pats as you'd like. Yeah. Although they are a channel point thing, but they shouldn't be too hard to get. Maybe someone else will fund them, in fact. Come on, Fawn. Come on. We gotta do it. We gotta take care of this boss. She doesn't need head pats, she needs tail yanks. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to chat bully. They don't believe the lies. But yeah, thank you so much for joining the stream today, Flying Vertically. How are you? Right now we're trying to take care of this boss that opened up in the co-op mode for Wooers. And he's been well, this is only his second attempt so far. Frankly, I don't think he was as bad as the dragon. And definitely not as bad as Lorelei. Lorelai's built different. Oh, he's staggered. That's good. I think he's above me. Okay, can we believe? Can we believe in the power of friendship, cooperation, and all that stuff? Yes, I believe in the friendship. Let's go. I guess it's because there's healing echoes, but I'm not the one contributing all the healing. Which is funny to me, I don't know why. yeah, nice. I'm gonna do a quick stretch because I'm pretty sure my posture with the craft doing that. Yeah, well, that one's pretty fun.
精密優雅そして調和
旅を共にしてきたこれが私と世界のつながりを証明してくれる。
So, what did you guys think of the co-op blossom? It ended up being way sweatier than I thought it would be. It was pretty sweaty, right?
己を怒りを抑えれば燃え盛る炎も手に焼くほど熱くはありません
But yeah, it was pretty fun to do, I think.
何かが起こっている。
I don't believe the next one is open yet. Let me collect the point stuff, though. You were your only good player. Oh, God. In fairness, I know one of those players at least is playing on the phone. And I feel like dodging all that stuff on the phone is crazy work.
Michi 道を見つけるまで星々は黙したまま。
精密優雅
It was definitely hard work clearing out those bosses.
共通点類似的な美しさです
Also, female rover cameo. I do think it was that depending on where you're playing this game at, it's probably really hard to dodge everything, right? I've never bothered doing any... I didn't even bother installing Wuwa on my phone. I knew I wouldn't be able to play it that well.
Yes. Yes. 道を見つけるまで星々は黙したまま。
I feel kind of bad leaving them, but I do want to go ahead and switch games for a bit, so... I did promise a little bit of Master Duel at the end, and that's what we're gonna be up to. So... let's change the tags a little bit. And I think that might be good. Quick switch. And we're on! Viewer duels on 420 Easter? Yeah, you're right! I'm gonna be hosting viewer duels later, so that's true. I guess it might be a nice way to celebrate, right? I haven't really done any Easter stuff in a while. Probably because it's mostly something religious. But it would be nice to get like an Easter chocolate at some point. Although that's really just an excuse for me to get chocolate. I love chocolate. So yeah, let's do a quick stretchy and... Alright. Are we ready to tackle on the rest of play? Signs point to maybe. I feel like playing this deck for a little bit only because it feels like such a troll, but I don't know. I think I'll do it. Also, I forget, is there more missions in the event now? In Duel Triangle? You're so burnt out of the event? Yeah, I'm not doing the fire one. I'm definitely not doing a fire wind title. It doesn't seem like it'd be any fun, and I don't have the right deck for it. I'd have to play Salamangreat out of all things. Are you just tired of the deck composition of everybody right now? I feel like that's a valid reason to be exhausted considering it's mostly all been viewed. Right? It's probably tough out there. Definitely wasn't easy playing Marincess, that's for sure. You're tired of watching the Beauty and Salamangreat movie? Yeah, near the end there, a lot of people started playing way more Salamangreat all of a sudden. You're so sick of coin flips? That too. But then again, coin flip sim is just kind of Yu-Gi-Oh! In general, isn't it? Like right now, I have such an advantage because I get to go first. You were playing Goldie for events, so you had a chance to be able to play on turn 0 at least. Which one am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna do Russia. I want to save the branded opening. And also because I feel like they're gonna do something else. Oh, there it is. Branded jump scare! No way! That's so funny. We're really cooking all the negates for this one. Sadly, because I used branded opening, I can't link summon here. Ah, this suddenly makes a lot more sense. Turns out it's 10 PP. Don't you just love 10 PP? And 5 gaming hours. I think it's pretty much over. Because the problem here is that I won't be able to stop anything since all these guys are gonna get tributed. I guess destroyed before I get tribute. I already lost, yeah. And 5 gaming hours. You can only pivot so hard there, right? 3 gates! And then it's 10p. And then they always have the right starter. Isn't that always the best part? Well, I think this is fine. Everything is fine. It's fine, trust. Trust in the process. Gosh darn it. At least I think if this goes off, I get to protect myself from that. Yep, it misses. Nice. That's perfect. Big bump is happening. I'm just gonna let that happen. It's fine. I mean, yeah, at that point I might as well, right? No, thank you. Let's have that miss. Interesting. So we're gonna steal Riciel then, right? It could be a lot worse here, actually. I don't think I mind this too much. This is the sad part, I suppose. I kind of don't want it doing that, so... The only issue is I can't Tails anymore. I think I can by doing this, however. I'm going to have to. Yes, yes, it's all coming together. Wuwa. Alright, shall we start cooking? Not really cooking per se, but it's gonna be really annoying to get through there. Especially because with Susurrus, I can bring out Riciel again. Or Diabell Star if I want. Still, being able to get that out is so lucky right now. You know what? I have no idea how the Azuroon survived that. Hold on. Was that attack position monsters? Oh, it was! I see. Kinda wish I had kept it now. Reading comprehension check failed. Really wish I had another effect veiler. Did I buy it just for White Forest? Well, I just bought it to have it, but yeah, you could say that. Also, hello, Echo Mano. How's it going? We're gonna cap things off on the stream with a little bit of Master Duel before tomorrow. I guess today at this point. And have a bit of fun. Just messing around. Alright, we won on the Sky Striker. That's good. Not so nice when the 10 PP won, but it's also hard to play through 3 negates. So all of that was rather difficult. Also, yeah, the Cherry Blossom field is good for a lot of stuff. It just feels like a really nice, you know, vibe right now in general because it's April. Hi, hello, Elijah. Oh shit, it's Nib. Hopefully I can pull that off properly. It's Nibibi. That's my only hand trap right now. The only thing about Drill Beam that stops it from being more insane than it already is the fact that it's usually set like that on the first turn and therefore can't activate instantly. You're trying out some new games because you're tired of Master Duel? I see. Which games have you been playing? Earlier I was playing Wuthering Waves and it felt really refreshing. Also, have you completed the event yet, or are you saving that for some other time? I wonder if I should wait until the end of the turn, all things considered. Oh, I guess that's what they're leaving it on. Never mind. Never mind then. Okay, how insane is Drill Beam? Right. Let's try to do some things. It would be interesting if they thought I was playing Bude. I'm honestly just hoping to trigger the Drill Beam. You did half of the event with Marincess and you're currently playing a lot of the Elden Ring, Sekiro, and a bit of Spider-Man. That all sounds like a lot of fun, though. You know what? I think I'm just gonna drop this right now. This is all very annoying. I forgot how much I don't like Maxi. Alright. we fusing? Are we fusioning? Our turn, comrade! It's our turn. Thinking about it, I could do the flip. And then after that, I guess into Diabell. But I wouldn't be able to take care of this guy. This one's probably better if I'm gonna go the Synchro Summon route, right? Your limit is the best communist deck. It's your turn? No, it's our turn. It feels that way with Centurion as well. Well, never mind. I feel like I've been going to be seeing a lot of that. At least I protected the called by. So there's that. I still think it's ridiculous that Maxi can be used on the turn of the person who went first though. Like, at that point, is it really an underdog helping card? It's just the overdog's card. Now that I think about it, if I do this, I won't be able to activate Diabell anymore. But also, I really don't want that MF summoning and then bringing back Drill Beam. This is kind of a losing fight right now. Yeah, they got way more gas. Both deck can summon Synchro or Fusion your turn. I don't know when this was a good idea to add to the game. There are a lot of really questionable ideas added to this game. But it's really good for when you want a power trip. Okie dokie, cooking. What can I cook here? This is why Maxi is banned in real life. The wording banned in real life is just so funny. I don't know why it's kind of humorous for me. Anyway, gambling didn't pay off, I'm afraid. It's a tough life. We got some garnets. Oh, I see that flu. I visualize the flu. No. Another hour turn deck. The birds. The birds. The birds are probably winning this one. I don't see a way out here. Only deck immune to Maxi. Yeah, because they normal summon in a special summoning kind of way. Dead bread. I think I'm okay, but maybe my throat's getting a little raspy. I've been streaming a bunch of days in a row, and when that happens, it's kind of rough on me. Stretching. Am I going first? This is all very suspect. Also, I was a little surprised to see the birds making the round again. The birds! I can't believe the birds are here! The birds! 10 P's inbound. Yeah, probably. Tempe or Sky Striker or both when they're feeling adventurous. Usually when the skins are Sky Striker, it's definitely Sky Striker, which is funny. Do 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 do. The old graveyard are vanished. I'm considering if I want to or not. I don't think I can make the good old Dragooner from here though. You know what? I wouldn't actually mind the movie so much. I think it'd be nice. I'm gonna leave the Cosmic Cyclone in my hand as discard. Mikanko players don't like when Marble the Rock disables their ability to reflect damage. Oh, are you actually fighting Mikanko in the event, or is this in ranked, Rosebot? Wait! Wait! I was lied to. Hold on, I'm lied to right now. This isn't Sky Striker. Sadly, I'm out of Albaz's though, so I'm just gonna bring her out. I forgot I was out of Albaz. I just got pranked. This is a really weird Sky Striker deck. Why did they choose to go second? This was so confusing. I don't know if I should have banished one by now, but I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, this guy chose to go second. That's why I thought it was Sky Striker as well. This is why it's so confusing currently. They let me go first. You mean Raiders Night? Because usually it's Raiders Night who's really stinky. I don't like him. Yeah, I noticed that. Anyway, we're gonna be watching movies. Woo, close game. Gotta believe in them close games. Alright, you said ZB's top one. Dual triangles. This, I see the Marincess card. Why did they go second? I have no idea. Oh, it's this deck. Yo, it's gonna go crazy. Why does it feel like I've seen this hand already, though? Did you show this one to me earlier? Hey, we're gonna watch it. We're watching it again. Hi, thank yous for the raid, Rev Grievance. What's up? Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream, everybody? Welcome in. I'm Pump Polka. It's nice to meet you. We're watching a replay movie right now. Although I do play Marincess as well, so you can count me in the base camp if you'd like. Oh, I couldn't have? I guess it's just a similar hand to last time. Because I swear I even saw that Triple Tactics Thrust Royal Rare. I think you were here earlier as well, Villimos. This is a really interesting setup, however. And like, if you're gonna link climb all the way with the 3 ones, right? Like, that combo is, something. Also, yes, I hope your stream went great. What were you up to in Master Duel, Rev? Today, I was also playing Wuthering Waves earlier, but now we're gonna cap things off with a bit of Master Duel, just for the lulz. For the sillies. Yeah, I do believe you were playing some other deck, because I feel like I would remember this. I feel like I remember this Marincess combo. It wasn't very good. You were working on a Gunkin fire deck for the sillies? You know, if I had the resources to, I would 100% make Sue ships right now just for the fire and wind title in the event. But I don't know how budget friendly Sue ships in this game are. Yo, I really like this tech with the toy soldier. Hold up, that's goated. You're missing 3 Spring Girls, 1 Aqua Angel, 2 Coral Anemone, 3 Dives, and 1 Great Bubble Reef. Is there a reason you're going for 3 dives? I feel like that might be too many. Then again, I personally only run 2. And sometimes I go between 3 Spring Girls and 2 Spring Girls. Because having too many Spring Girls can also be annoying. Sue ship is very budget. Yeah, the problem is I don't have much SR dust either. I'm pretty much dust broke right now. I would have to pull for more SRs. But at least they're kind of budget, so maybe later I can build them for fun. I believe the Duel Pass is also restarting soon. Also, maybe this is why the Marincess combo was played like that. Maybe this is secretly just a U-Bell player. Then again, we're looking at some really weird combos in general because ZBs is also playing White Forest Trap Tricks, and that's potentially just about as unhinged as Marincess U-Bell. We're looking at some creativity here. Wee! Bro just went, I don't know how to read Toy Box. It's so goofy looking. How could it be threatening? The Toy Box is threatening. Thank you very much for following, Akomano. It's nice to have you as a Poke Pal. Yay! Oh, the Trap Hole Nightmare. Such a good underrated card. Yeah, I felt that scoop. That was pretty interesting, though. Oh, I feel like that must have been a Ubel player, however, because that Marincess side was some... It was something. Something not great. But it was something. Really, they should have at least gone into the rank 3, the link 3 that gives you the trap card. So that you can have Marincess Wave in hand. I feel like that's the bare minimum you could do. Aqua Argonaut is miles better. Actually, there are Marincess players that swear upon Bubble Reef and saying that she is the better card, in fact. But usually those who play Bubble Reef are also playing 2 of them, and then they start banish buffing each other. So it's really all up to your playstyle. I use Argonaut, but you can use Bubble Reef. You want to do the second replay, the Tai Chi win? I'm just saying, there's schools of thought on the Marincess combo. And a lot of people swear upon Bubble Reefs. You see Negates is better than Big Beefy Woman? I think it's all about how you support those beefy women. Alright, I can tell this is gonna be one of those funny decks, cause this is just Yoink the Monster. Yoink the Monster deck. I hope you're playing on the fire team. That'd be so funny. Do a little pranking. A little mischief, if you will. Who's this guy? Interesting. This is Earth, the only elements you don't have 1500 points in. Ah, okay. Hee. Are we gonna do a little trolling? I think we're gonna do some trolling. Oh no! Wait, what's going on here? Oh, stop! He locked himself into the burn of this guy because it's mandatory. Stop eating yourself. Oh man, this is why we don't play whatever this is. Don't play him. That would be really embarrassing. Goodness. I really hope that person removed that guy from the extra deck. Because otherwise... that's kind of painful. I suffered through that in ranked, but he had a gimmick puppets in there to force that atrocity on me. Mental damage for sure. wish I could come up with more creative stuff like that in Yu-Gi-Oh, but I feel like I'm not very experienced. Holy shit, it's the ultimate turn 2. It's actually so turn 2. Dang. You know, I kind of deserve that. I approve of this hand. This is a chaotic energy kind of hand. I wonder if they could feel it. They could feel me thinking about it. That's why they didn't even want to do live twins. This is really interesting. This is the most fascinating strategy. Is this how you fiendsmith, everybody? Anyway, what did you draw? You drew Bestial Druisworm. Also, I did draw the combo starter. Isn't that great? You know what? That's okay. Because I already have it in my hand. All I needed was that. This ain't looking like much of an end board right now, fam. We're gonna extend. Wait! Are they actually letting that go through and not using the Druisworm? This guy's crazy. This is crazy work. He's calculating what he might be bad at math, we'll see. Hi, Stinky? Wow, no you. You're stinky. Do I want the imperm? Or do I want this so I can recycle it? You know what? I'm gonna go with this. Because then I might draw another imperm. I'm gamble maxing. Are we gambling? We're gambling. You know what? That's not too bad. Thank you for the hydrate part. Oh, and checking the posture. Very important. Nibby Nibby Boo. The Nibby Boo of all time. Nibby Boo. It's Nibby Boo. Oh, there we go. Finally. Why Russia? Well, okay. Probably was expecting that. Which is honestly not a bad play. The Nibby Nibby Boo. You know what? I'm thinking about it. I should have returned VCL. I'm gonna have to do that next time. I was thinking in terms of rebuilding for later, but yeah. I forgot about Susus. The Susurus. Yeah, I realized it was a good play that they did. I'm not complaining about it. I think they did good there. Oh, bye-bye, Nabibu token. Bye-bye, Nabibi. They can still combo, sadly. Yeah. Bro, brother! Get that maxi in there. Do I want Diabell Star instead? I guess I'll do Reese Yellow because she can't be destroyed. You want me to lose? Why did I go on their team? What did I do? I'm not like that guy. I just want the opponent to win. Why? I want to be a winner too. I want to be the winner. His name is the best end board card. Hey, it's Big Sprite. I'm surprised they're not putting those in attack position. Maybe they're gonna be used as more material then. Yeah, I did a big misplay. Now I'm sad. Wait, why didn't they put them in attack position? I guess that's why, but even then, could have punched me some more. Don't worry, I messed up too. We're the same. They got the same vibe and everything. Wait, why not leave the other one on? Isn't this one way more annoying? Isn't Sprite Red like way more annoying? He put the gigantic in the extra zone. Yeah, that's probably why. Why not leave Sprite Red on the board? Is this thing quick effect? It's not. Well, they're all linked, so they can't go upside down-y. Probably gonna be in for one of the biggest shocks of his life right now. Thank you for the pats and the hydrate, Kuna. Are we gooning? Yeah, this would be so good if I had level 12 synchro, but I don't know what kind of synchro I would make level 12. Especially because this is kind of like a combo deck and I need extra deck space. If you have any ideas though, let me know. I could take a look at it. I don't know that many cards. Oxilla? Is that the one from Centurion? Or Lulu Walilith? Maybe Lulu Walilith. At this point, I'm probably running way too many packages to be adding Centurion in here. We're still winning though. Maybe because opponent threw a little bit. Also, hi, FM Protections. Then again, I also kind of threw there for a minute, so we're both throwing. Yeah, replay time. I will say though, I want to check that out. Isn't Legatia like an SR, or am I wrong? Oh no, she's UR. There's also Lulu Walilith, which would really fit the deck vibe. From my hand or deck whose attack equals its own defense. And I can summon Iris Sword Soul with that. Or Incredible Ecclesia. Or Guiding Clem. All these would be summonable if Lulu Walilith. Hold on. We might be cooking something here. Although it would have to be in a graveyard. At least I do have level 4 tuners. This one's a little bit more generic. I don't think I have the UR dust for either of them though, unless I got rid of sharks. Which I guess I could. Although even then, I'd only get 10 dust. We're on some real poverty hours. Poverty hours! I need that new dual pass. Alright, Billy Mouse. But yeah, it's a good idea. Having a level 12 synchro is not a bad idea there. Although I'm not sure which one I'd like more. Thematically, I'd like the Despian one more, but the Gatia is probably really good too, so it's hard. Also, you said you only have one public replay, so easy. I feel like the Despian one has more potential, like it's basically, it could occupy something I don't have in my deck. In terms of niche uses. And at the same time, it might fall into the same trap. Oh. Of the Albion Spellcaster Dragon. Okay, so we're doing a little trolling. Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Gambling! The silly! Oh no. So is this a self TK? I guess so. Oh, there's a plan here. Ooh, I see the vision. I see the vision. Ah, the vision. This is visionary work. Pure vision. Seeing into the future. The future is meteorite. You totally didn't steal the deck idea. Hey, at least you're honest. But it was still funny to see it work. Your vision, however. You also use the Moragites for double damage? I see. You know what? I'm kind of glad I have Sinful Spoils of the White Forest in my hand right now. Because I'm going to be putting it to work. Hey, that's not too bad. Sadly, I kind of forgot that this one is not the tuner one, so I'm gonna be cooking something else. And I should probably fish for Ash Blossoms of Diabellstar. I don't think she's as important in this deck. I'm kind of used to protecting Diabellstar because of playing Azamina version, where she actually is a big deal. Okay, it is a set, so... Oh, this person's a Sillahat hater. What a hater. So that bro didn't even do anything to you. Dang, the going second feud experience. That's a little bit rough. Is this bully? I didn't think he was that much bully, but it might have been slight bully. Oh nah, they're making me board break. Konami said, you've been bullying for too long. You need to start board breaking. You need to start board breaking with an imperm and a dream. are you? It was secretly Horus all along. Oh, I guess it might be used as material, so I'll have to see. I don't think it's worth hitting any of them. There you are! But it still detaches. You know, I don't really see much Phantom Knights. Gotta give them props. This is something else. Something I might lose to. I'm in danger! Okay, a lot's going on. And I don't like that. Oh, it's Big Yoink. Hold on, this is advanced. This is more advanced than what I'm usually up to. I'm invested. Maybe someday I'll learn how to play like this. This is bad. Very, very bad for me. Do. Oh, this is gonna go off on my turn. And I don't like that. I'm not gonna make it. I'm kind of surprised it's being used on that one out of all things. There we go. That's where IP is coming from. And I was just gonna be gabonga. Gabonga. All right. I just need this to go off. I don't think it will though. It's impossible. I can't get it to go off. Man. We should have started with it. I was kind of hoping to have all the effects go off first and then use Albaz to yoink. But it didn't work out. It just didn't work. Also, I think that guy's probably better at playing than I am. Respect. Respect the grind set. It's like, you ever see someone playing in a middling rank with some wacky deck and know deep in your heart that person's probably better than you? That's it. That's what I got right there. That feeling. Oh, wait. If I destroy it right now, does it even go off anymore? Hold on, I want to see this. Yo, that worked! But now that I didn't summon. At least I drew something that's good. That was an I can't believe that worked moment. I can't believe that was butter. Okay, I don't need to set another one. I think I'm good here. Did you get to sleep? I haven't slept yet, Yubel. I actually don't sleep until a little later, actually. Why is that? Yeah, no eepy, no eepy. I might stop kinda soonish, though. I'm getting a little bit tired. I could bring it up from my graveyard again. That's exotic. Although really wouldn't have been that much of a big deal right now. Do. You know, I don't think I would have been able to activate that again. Also, you bullied a Galaxy Ice player, Rosebud? I'm gonna want to see that. Hold up a minute, though. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. They didn't want to see my solitaire. No more solitaire. Ghost Ogre really came in clutch there. Not gonna lie. The power of a Ghost Ogre. A latest one. Oh, Maritzas too. Ooh, goody. This is the loner, right? Circulation is pretty interesting. I don't think it's like amazing. I've never run it. Yo, look at those crown tails. This deck is cooked when it runs more than one crown tail. As if one isn't garnet enough. Gotta put in all of them. Okay, I'm guessing you're gonna bring up Marbled Rock. Yep, Marbled Rock. So what are we gonna be looking at over there? All the galaxy cards that they can't use right now. Okay. Probably good to Maritzas wave him. He looks pretty stinky. Definitely don't like when they add a spell or trap. You got to do a lot in this game? Let me guess. They're gonna scoop soon. At least that's on your turn, so you can kind of recycle and then make Argonaut again pretty easily. This goes on for 6 turns? Oh, dang. Hi, Gigi. Mr. Buddy. Alright, so now we have the Crystal Heart, though. That's going to make it a lot better for Argonaut if she gets to make another appearance. And then into Coral. Finally putting in the outer garnet down there. It was honestly so rough seeing 2 crown tails in the hand at the start. I felt that on a personal level. Let's do that again. No 7th Tachyon, none, not allowed. Don't you just love the Maritzas wave can continue to be grabbed and used over and over? Although Salad's version is pretty annoying as well. What waveable dragons they have. bad this guy is up to no good. Lucky for me, they can't read. Yeah, reading is hard. Scripton! I guess this is a loner after all. But still. Random monster, not Marincess jump scare. At least it's water. Hi, Gigi! Buddy! Goodbye, Bubble Reef. You did your best. Alright, what are we cooking now? Wonder Heart! The only one with an animation. Even though I feel like Argo should be getting one, if anybody. Wonder Heart jump scare? You know, she's the one that looks the most like a fish. When you think about it. Like, why she look so inhuman compared to all of them? Or the fish of the fish ladies. I mean, what? Everyone else has got a normal skin tone. And here's blue lady group. Tachyon Dragon at it again. I'll give them credit, they tried. You mean the opponent or making Wonder Heart? The design. I don't know, I feel like Argonaut just can't be beat. The opponent, okay. They were working overtime. I'm amazed that they are not scooping. Still going. Yeah, that would probably do it. All the way up to the end though, very tenacious. Very tenacious Jianyu. Pretty good though. You really made that loner work, especially considering the amount of straight up garnets in the hand at the start. It was a little rough. Fishwives beating dragons. Speaking of beating, I'm gonna see if I can get into rank 1 platinum right now. Now, going second is not good, but I could maybe make it work if I get a good hand. But if I get anybody like that one crazy Xyz summoning... Oh, what are they called? Phantom Knights, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Wow, I wonder if that's Bude. Oh, it's viewed. It's viewed and I got nothing to stop it, and there's gonna be drill beam on my turn. Isn't that amazing? Drill beam was a mistake. Drill beam is such a I'm going first and I'm gonna bully you type card. On top of everything else, it's just so much bully. Oh, and even though I'm not part of the event anymore, I guess I'm just going to have to watch the Blue Eyes movie. I guess this is where we're at. Just draw the out, Rosebot. Draw the out. You're not thinking in terms of drawing the out, clearly. Ah, they're planning on our turn comrading me. Oh, even better. Crimson Dragon, our turn. As if we needed more evidence that this card wasn't was a mistake. Alright, more build. Let's get the build going. Blue Eyes is just a deck of power creeping mistakes at this point. You gotta love that this guy just makes everything even more super possible. Damn, it's just pure erase map. You gonna negate it or not? It's getting negated. Negator Rooney'd. the negata boo boo. This guy is so bullshit, by the way. He's low-key really bullshit. Like, what do I even do there? If I summon anything, literally anything, it will get negate destroyed. I don't have enough nonsense in that hand to keep going there. I was hoping that they would wait until the monster I summon to use Drill Beam, or I guess the other guy. But then honestly, the Drill Beam or the other guy would have still gone off, so I guess I just lose. Well, look at what we're about to witness. Another Blue Eyes movie. You played a funny anti-dragon Albaz fusion? No, Akmathius, but I did make this deck when Blue Eyes didn't have support in it. So honestly, I might have to look into putting it in here. It's not like I use this one particularly often. I don't use Albion. I wonder if it came in a branded pack. I don't remember. But that might be a good idea. When I think about it, it's crazy because the Link one hasn't even come out yet and all this shit's going on. Also, hello, welcome! Right now I'm playing one of my slightly more scuffed decks because I'm just kind of in the mood for it. So this is my Branded Forest deck. Branded Forest versus the Blue Eyes movie. And I think a similar situation is going to happen compared to last time. You know, it's kind of wild that someone's even playing Dragon Spirit of White in this deck anymore. I feel like I never see it. Like, that's rare. You're rare. I don't see any Primite so far. This might be a Primite-less one. That's so rare. But yeah, I do appreciate the good idea because I'm gonna have to check out the Anti-Dragon Albaz one. Considering the dragons are making a big splash in meta due to Blue Eyes, it might actually be pretty smart to utilize that. Okay, so Crimson Dragon is next, right? Oh, look who it is! And then it's gonna bring out Cypher, I'm sure. I really did all that just to throw away Tyrant Dragon. Very interesting. Generic brand cheese. Cheesy cheeseroony. We just go right for it. So I want to get those negates out of the way so I can use harpies. Okay, I guess we're not negating Diabellstar. I'm supposing that they can't anyhow. Crazy work. Also, you would ban a lot of generic cheese. We need to get rid of all that supermarket cheese. None of that. Dude, this stuff is nonsense. Blazer incoming! You're right, Jin. Thank you for the hydrate, Shun. Blazer! So fun! This guy hasn't even gone off yet. And now there's another one. I feel like using this as bait. I kind of have to. No way. He's just letting it? For real? No cap? Okay, no cap. Do. Damn it! I thought it was a smart idea. Guys, I think I'm washed. There's still 2 negates to get through. I don't give a shit anymore. Oh yeah, it couldn't even be destroyed in the first place. Isn't that great? All of that for nothing. That's why I didn't even bother negating it. There's nothing. I guess the point is that you're just supposed to use Crimson Dragon all the time, right? Yeah, I want to see that one. The anti-dragon one. From any monster zones. Hold on, this might be potentially really funny. Hi, Pogo Dev. Cause like it can tribute summon with someone else's dragon. I don't know if that's the one that you meant though. How buff is it? It's not that buff, however. Wait, it's 1+ dragon monsters. Oh, I understand the vision. Hold on. What kind of deck is this? This is my branded forest deck. And this is actually potentially extremely funny. They can't even negate it, can they? Because it's a summon. It's like a troll. Hold up. This fire? That's a very specific middle finger to Butte. I know, right? Hold on, that card is just too funny not to try. Are there any other cards that I might like in here? What's in here? I mean, Necroquip is in here. Zapper Shrimp was too, but I already crafted that one. Dang, I'm not sure any of these are UR ones. Let's see anyhow. Maybe I don't have streamer luck right now. Oops, no you are. Teehee. I was supposed to be saving gems, but that very specific card is just too funny not to use. And I don't think I get to have it. then you're gonna get a relax. I don't know about that. I need your help. I need your luck energy. Luck energy. Why is it all SR? That's not very luck sack energy of Master Duel right now. Also, hello. It's nice to meet you. Also, holy shit, it really is just a whole pile of SRs. Hold on, the luck is this shit? Please, just one. Just one, Konami. Okay, never mind. It's all SRs. Why are there so many SRs? There's a wait, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 11 SRs. Holy shit. What deck do I normally play? I would say my most ranked focused deck is White Forest Azamina. Right now I'm playing Branded Forest because it's funny. And I also really like playing Marincess and Trap Tricks. And because I like trap decks, I'll probably end up playing Malice. That's what I was saving gems for. I was saving gems for Malice. But instead I'm gonna cry myself to sleep as I pull for URs that don't exist. Also, what deck are you from? Allure Queen. Is Allure Queen any good? I've never seen anyone using it. You forgot Dinomorphia and Labyrinth? I mean ones that I play. What the fuck is Allure? I don't know. They seem to have a level up system. Waifu level ups. Alright. This one should be a UR for sure, right? Cope? UR Cope? Hell yeah! 2 URs, let's go! My luck normally isn't this bad. It's just so bad today for no reason. Let's do Legacy Pack opening too. I got so many of them. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Zen. It's really, really nice to have you become Pokepal. I appreciate it. Anyway, let's get to the actual reason I did all that. Just for very, very specific niche case use. Also, Zapper. Might be good, but honestly, I think Coral Dragon still has more utility. Especially in this deck. Anyhow. What I was gonna do. Where are you? There you are. I didn't realize that one was glossy. I could have saved the other one for later. Do you like gimmick puppets? Personally, I'm not really interested in gimmick puppets. But then again, I don't really also enjoy FTK so much. And that's how usually they're played. So, maybe not. If gimmick puppets were kind of more in a normal play style. Because I really like back and forths of people. I might enjoy it a bit more. Why? When am I gonna use alert dance? Probably never. Well, it looks like the next dual pass is kind of lame. King, Sarkmate, and Goblin Biker's background. Yeah, but the important part is all the materials. I think that's what really matters for me most of the time. Yeah, we just want the UR powder. Everything else is a bonus. Thank you for the hydration. Let's see. Anything else that I might have a bit too much of? I don't know, I kind of need Sylvie most of the time. Carbuncle Scrungly lives for another dual pass. Also, hi Athelstan, you starting your morning off well? I just built an entire monster just for fucking with Blue Eyes people. Was it a good idea? Probably not. But will it be funny? Maybe. I mean, if Blue Eyes is gonna stay as high as it is in the meta, this might be really entertaining. Holy shit, it's DRNM one of. Nice. This is a... I want to go turn second, but I don't really want to go turn second. What did I craft? This is what I crafted, Athelstan. Alba Lenatus the Abyss Dragon. 1 Fallen of Albaz. Plus 1+ dragon monsters. Must be either fusion summoned or special summoned by sending the above cards from any monster zones to the graveyard. Remove Blue Eyes. Also, shit, I don't think I'm gonna survive to next turn. I don't think I'm getting a turn 2. Hold on, since when are people playing gimmick puppets? I do run Ghost Ogre, but in during the days where I don't have Ghost Ogre, and I have Fallen of Albaz instead, that's gonna be extra funny. What are you up to? I should have just done that already, but hey. During the day I play light, but in the night I am the dark Poke probably. Yeah, I should have just gotten him out instantly. Now I'm cooked. I'm washed. Also, hi, Omegas. The only good thing, I guess, is that he can't do the whole target one monster your opponent's graveyard special summon it to your opponent's field and defense position thing, but I'm still washed. The one time where I've actually would have preferred to see Blue Eyes because I wanted to witness if that card would work or not, and I don't get to see it anymore. It's so Jover. Can Drill Beam negate DMMM by chaining True Light F? It can! I'm pretty sure Drill Beam can negate DRNM. That's how you know it's fair and balanced. Also, I don't even think it needs to chain anything else because it can hit any card on face up on the field. And DRNM only stops monster activations. So, like, it doesn't even need anything overlapped onto it. It just stops DRNM. In the first place. If I want to stop a Gimmick Puppet FDK with a Bestial, which one in the graveyard would I hit? Would I hit the first level 8 that goes into the graveyard? Or do I just give up and die? Fantastics is a good hit. You heard Rouge Stall is a choke point. Give up! I feel that. I'll just roll over, I guess. I think you want whichever recycles the rank up spell. So, Fantastics. Wait, where's the FTK? Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Wait a minute. Wait. GG? What are you doing? Wait, maybe I should have Ash Blossom that. Wait! Wait a minute! No way! It still goes off! Damn, middle one. I didn't want the counter going off. Fuck! I should have sent him off. I'm also dumb, so... Hold on. Hold up. If I punch him with that, he's gonna have it next turn. Fuck! I hate it here. I should have just stolen it. Yeah, I should have just taken out the middle one. Why can't you use Pure Erase anyway? Because it's got this weird thing where you can only do it at the beginning of main phase 1. It's got this very, very specific, hyper-specific wording on it. Only beginning of main phase 1. If you get it at any other point, fuck you, I guess, it's dead. So that's why. Speak of the devil. Trust me, I play whatever this is. I'm a win. Oh man, we might be able to see the dragon today. Hold up. Too bad Aluber the Boober of Doober is in my hand. talent just appearing in my hand constantly. Can I get it to stop appearing every 5 seconds? Also, welcome back from ad hell. I'm in a different kind of hell. A boober doober hell. Get me out of here! Wait, he's talking. After this too, I'm probably gonna have to get off for the night. Honestly, my head feels weird. Maybe I'm just playing worse because of that. I still think it's really funny that Gimmick Puppet can't actually stop Albaz from going off. Like, you can just... Even if they yoink it, you can just get rid of their monster. I'm gonna have to do that next time. I'm gonna get rid of the one that has a special summon effect. Although I almost never see Gimmick Puppet FTK anymore in the first place. And usually you just get FTK'd. There's barely a turn 2 in the first place. So it's crazy. He should have yoinked after Mirror. Yeah, that would have been really good. But I also kind of messed up there, so it was Jover. Hi, DigiArtist! I'm watching the movie. The Blue Eyes movie. My favorite. We're gonna get real well acquainted with this movie. So many reruns, so little time. Oh, of course, there's Purge too. Because we can't have nice things. I don't even know what I'm going to be pulling out at this point. Something. Honestly, this board is kind of weak. This board is weak for a Blue Eye standard. This is a wimpy board. I'm used to it being worse. Get binged. I don't know if it's Drill Beam, because I don't even know if this person's used that sort of stuff, like Primite yet. I didn't see Primite in here. Let me have this. Let me do my Boobero Doober. Oh, it doesn't even destroy because of Cypher. That's so good. Also, hello, Witchy. I am poking, in fact. I'm pawn pokering. Damn, Cypher is so good. He's goated. Haha, psych. I didn't need him. I doopered the boopered. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's just from my board. Jawarida! I shouldn't have done that. Hold up. I should have done the other one. Hold on, we're still cooking. Mistakes were made. Why did I put that one back? Ah! I have not properly doobered my boober. I'm actually so mad right now. It would have been better if I didn't even have branded regain. Be like, come on. Okay, I can't end on a throw. I can't end on a throw. I will learn how to do better. Also, hi, Haster. Destroy Aluber is so weird. Even without Cypher protecting, it'd be whatever anyway. Also, are you the local legend because you played Runic Kashtira? It's funny, like, what happened to all my card? What happened? to all of my White Forest cards. They're hiding. I am coping! Because I don't know how to play. I'm like super coping. Why are you playing White Forest branded? Because it's fun. It's fun and no one expects it, which makes it even funnier. When it works, it's extremely entertaining. But it's not meant to be insane or anything. I use this for viewer duels a lot. Do 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 do. I don't think I'm gonna special summon enough for the Nibiru. To be honest. Also, the idea behind it was meant to be Spellcaster Dragon deck that has both fusion and synchro summoning, and it was made before Azamina was introduced into the game. So I wanted to try mixing them. Yeah, Dragoon is the team captain. It actually does. If you use Albaz, discard a White Forest spell, it sets. It has better synergy than with Diabellstar, ironically. Diabellstar just throws it. Look, see, it's funny. Also, it's got Chorizo Chungus, because it's also cute. Apparently they couldn't deal with the lamest board ever. No, I need a better showing. I need a better showing than this. I'm like Mr. Incredible. I need to do it right. I need to do this properly. Albaz, this card does work. I've done it several times. Can confirm. Am I done with the event? Yeah, I am. I don't really want to do anything else in the event. I need to show you the vision. The vision. Let's see. Do I want to bring you out right now? Probably not. I gotta lock in. We're locking in right now. This is gonna be TTT. It probably will be. He's gonna steal my thing. Wait, why go through all of that though? I mean, yeah, it works. Mirji getting bullied though. Hey, that's my chorizo. You leave him be. Okay, maybe this isn't my day. Also, I miss chorizo already. I'm surprised they're not all going into attack position. Very cautious. I don't think this is working for me. I'm sad. I thought I was gonna be able to do it. But I'm getting Neo-Ston. Okay, this is it. This is it. I got this. I will not be making any more branded mistakes. I'm gonna lock in. No more putting branded with branded lost Albaz back into the deck. I can do this. Also, it gives me a pivot point. The branding gives me a pivot point in case something happens to the Light Forest guys. Like right now, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Ash Blossom. And that's okay. Or something. Something's happening. Eventually. It's Mr. Lupelion! Nice! Very nice. There we go. There's the Ash Blossom. But that's okay. Why? Because I'm unhinged. And I made this. I make this. I was thinking about going into him with the fusion summon card, and then I remembered I can't do that, and that's okay. So we're gonna do this instead. Hi, Billy Mouse. Look, it's a non-dog shit board. Let's go. someone with this deck. Maybe. If I do it properly. Look! Also, third time here today. Let's go! See, this is what I can do when I'm not fumbling. Check it out. Isn't this pretty solid for turn 1? It can't be that bad. Oh, they're gonna try to kill him. They're afraid of his power. Sadly, this Pater's gonna have to leave, but that's okay. It is unfortunate about the Chimera fusion, however. I was really thinking that they might be mostly Azumina. It turns out I was a little bamboozled. Okay. You know, it's kind of like the branded pivot when I think about it. They were showing off all their Azumina stuff so that they can trick me into thinking that there wasn't anything else. Also, hi, Dragon! Hello! Have I gotten a bit bamboozled? Maybe. Hey, it's Queen Azamina. She's here. I still think it's kind of crazy that this thing can just keep going off if it wants. I guess only twice though. They're taking an awful long time deciding. I guess it's because they could maybe make something Azamina related? Oh, no, there it is. It's Guardian Chimera. Hi, Block Guard. What's up? Going to destroy 3. Nothing much. Dark Souls 3 soul level 1 is you going insane? That's rough. Why are you going crazy? Is there actually polymerization in the graveyard? Does this count as poly? I don't think so. Add to the hand. Jerusalem seems like a good pick. Hey, it's Fury Race. Nice. I wonder if they're gonna be scared of it or not. understand any of what's happening on the screen, patience and learning. Definitely a lot of learning and a lot of not understanding what's going on for a significant amount of the time. Okay, do you have a quick effect? Alright, that's fine. The aura! Let's go! I forgot that set card wasn't even important. But the aura was too strong. Chaos Angel aura. We take that W. We can end on the W now. Anyway, I'm not saying... I don't make the argument or the case that this is an amazing top tier White Forest creation. But there's reasons why I made this. Even though it doesn't have complete synergy with each other, I think it's really nice mixture between using the effects of Branded as well as using the effects of White Forest to kind of play into each other and create a really solid control board when you're doing it right. And on a really nice turn 1, you can easily end pass with Diabell and Dragoon and potentially other stuff like Bestials. And maybe even a Mirror Jade. And of course you can use Albaz to yoink things and then make your own board break. Which is why there's also some board breaking spells. And the toy box is in there to make it a little consistent and also give you material. So yeah, I think it's fun. It's not gonna be winning any tourneys, but it's really fun. And that's what I kind of wanted to go for. So yeah, I will be ending the stream though, because I'm pretty tired and I ended up playing it to 8 hours, so... Oopsie! If you want to try fighting this deck later, I will be hosting viewer duels, so you may enjoy that. But thank you so much for coming to my stream today! If you want to join the Discord to get more updates, I'm gonna go ahead and put in the thing here, the command, so you can take a look at it. And yeah, I do have a more conventional Azamina White Forest deck that probably is more stable and is also really funny with the Super Poly. But I think the Albaz variant is really fun to try sometimes. So yeah, even though it's not the most amazing synergy ever, nobody expects that you play it like that, which makes for some really interesting counterplay sometimes when you reach into Branded as well as White Forest. Yeah, I might be kind of tired, so I'm not playing the best. I apologize that I might not be able to show it off properly. Anyway, let's find someone to raid into today. Raiding. Who are we gonna raid? Ooh. There's Virtual Echo. There's Amima. Fate. You know what? There's also Honey Peach. Maybe let's go to Honey Peach. We're gonna go drop by and say hello and see what's going on. I think she might be doing viewer duels, so that might be fun. Anyhow, good nighty, good night. I'll be seeing you in viewer duels later if that's something you might enjoy, so have fun, everybody. See you next stream. Bye-bye.